This comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. We're starting 5 minutes late, so I do absolutely massively apologise for that. A couple of changes. I know yesterday I was banging on about how exciting tomorrow, as in right now today, as soon as we go live from 6 p.m, we're going to have our lovely Toby Cavill here for the first hour, 6 p.m. till 7 p.m, joining us as a special guest and bringing you some really, really exciting opportunities. That hour is still happening, but there's been a couple of unforeseen circumstances today which have meant we've had to do a few chops and changes, hence why a few minutes late, but all is well. The show is absolutely still going to go on. I have got this hour which was going to be in the 8 o'clock, and then Toby is joining us which would have been at 6 o'clock in now the 8. So basically they've just done a bit of a swap over. Our lovely Toby, thank goodness, he is a very, very kind gentleman, very passionate about his gemstones, and he is completely adaptable as well, which is marvellous. So it's all it is, exactly the same 5 hours spectacular. It's just what was the 6 and what was the 8 have just swapped places. That's all it is. So if you're tuning in thinking, where's Mr. Toby Cavill? He will be here at 8 o'clock. So you only got 2 hours to wait for that. And whilst we are getting proper kicking off here tonight, we're kicking off with some very impressive gemstones indeed. This is, of course, Galileo Morganite. Galileo, the literal, world famous, the finest Morganite ever to be known to exist on planet Earth, broken so many records throughout history, and it is, of course, long lost and depleted. So not only is it very desirable, not only is it very beautiful, not only is it known to be the finest in the world, but it is literally considered nearly impossible to get your hands on these days. So we're really lucky to have an opportunity to actually bring you some tonight. And then, of course, I've snuck in a couple of other pieces, sticking with the beryl theme, so emerald, Morganite. As you roll your way down here, you've got your emeralds, your Morganites, and you've got even your aquabars and your aquamarines. All of them are beryl, so technically all of them are the same gemstone. They're all from the same wonderful family. The thing that makes them different is that one specific element, as well as a different, of course, location and environment, can change their appearance. So the elements are usually coloured by chromium or vanadium. Your Morganite, of course, is your manganese. Your aquamarine is your iron, and so on. So it's a beautiful family to celebrate, but the real stars that have inspired this hour is your Galileo. We've already got my lovely Peter tuning in, requesting some fantastic pieces. Thank you, Peter, for joining us in Norfolk. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Collector, anonymous, it just says, can't see a demo request button on a piece I've got on the website. Can I ask for something? By all means. All you've got to do, if it's not in this hour, obviously if it's in this hour, we've got all the way up to number 41. You just send me the number of the piece. If it's not in this hour and it's on the website, there should be a six-digit code, which is usually referred to as the item SKU or the item code in some way. Send me that through the message service and I can see if I can load it in as a code. Can't make any promises because it might well be that it's not got a request demo button for a reason that it may be embargoed. It could be something that's already been scheduled to be coming up in the next couple of days. But I will certainly give that a go for you. That's not a problem. Jumping in, my lovely Peter, he's gone straight in for some absolutely fantastic pieces of the Morganite. So number 21 and 22, obviously Galileo terms, it's all got to be celebrated, really. But 21 and 22, you've gone for the slightly unique pieces here. 21, we're going to start with this. To be honest, I can't even believe I've got one. Is your cherry blossom. Now, you'll notice that this is also trademarked material. So it's got a very, very specific quality that it has to be adhered to so it can earn that name. If you're looking at a morganite from this one, this is an SI grade as well, which is fantastic. If you're looking at a morganite in general and it's coming from Nigeria, brilliant, it's a Nigerian morganite, right? But this is very, very specific in that the quality from this location has to be firstly natural and not treated. It has to possess this beautiful cherry blossom pink, hence the name, which is quite a specific type of pink. And all of that quality of the pink needs to hit a certain brief of hue, tone, saturation, and still be achieving that quality naturally. If it in any way, shape or form is too light, too dark, if it's too heavily included, or if it has been treated in any way, it cannot be called cherry blossom, and it's been trademarked to make it a legally binding thing. So no one's allowed to just, you know, on the market be fraudulent and say, oh, you know, I'm going to offer you this on one of those auction sites we all know about, and then kind of put the wool over people's eyes. This is one of those lovely things where everyone gets their peace of mind. If you see it's cherry blossom, it's certified here with us as cherry blossom, and you know it's the real deal. So well, to be fair, you'll see it and you'll definitely be impressed. This is number 21. This is a gorgeous example of it that our lovely Peter's found for us. And Peter, what a beauty. Even in the petal-like shape as well, isn't it? 6 mil tall, 5 mil wide, just under half a carat on the average weight. And all of those qualities I mentioned are through and through with this piece. Is it the colour of perfect cherry blossoming pink? Yes. Is this colour, this warmth of colour, this strength of tone, totally natural? Absolutely. And is it coming from that luscious Nigerian deposit? Yes, yes, and yes again. This is super highly graded material, isn't it? And yours today, with only 3 in the vault. And it's not just 3 of this particular stone. I'm talking about in general. I've done a proper search, as you can imagine. This is a morganite hour, so I really kind of rummaged through the vault. Wanted to make sure that I wasn't leaving anything behind. Wanted to make sure that I'd seen and double checked everything that we had available for you within our vault. And this is literally it. If we're referring to cherry blossom, this is it. So it's this auction. Only this auction, and just 3 physically in availability. So it is limited, but my goodness me, if you can get one of these, you will quite literally be collecting one of the greatest morganites. And you can see that, can't you? You can feel it for sure. And I am going to do a bit of an extra squeeze on these as well today. Normally coming in around about between 30 and 40 pounds here with us. This one today, I can take down to 24 pounds and 99 pence for you. So I'm taking every single pound and penny that I can off of that deal so that you can get it most affordably, most efficiently, of course. You're going to get it home very quickly. And here down tonight at number 21 with just the 3 chances. I think you've tuned in at the perfect time, haven't you? Thank you, Mr. Peter in Norfolk. We know him as our diamond geezer. Also, tanzanite geezer and spinel geezer, I would say, because he's got a fantastic selection of all of those in his collection. Now, this is number 21. We're going to go straight to number 22 for you, which is, to be fair, you're probably already sussed at the price that it is, a yellow ticket clearance opportunity. What would be the giveaway with that? What could possibly be the giveaway for number 22 being yellow ticket in the clearance? Is it the fact that you get 1.7 carats across 2 stones and that is already up at £19.99? Probably, right? So loading it in, you do indeed get 2 gemstones, and the minimum carat weight's 1.7, but as always, if you look in the small print, you might see that we're giving you a bit of extra on there as well. So the average is actually over 2 carats with these. So you know that what I'm about to send to you is an average of 2 stones that are both averaging 1 carat per piece. And this is what they look like. I mean, that is a seriously impressive size stone, isn't it? That's 8 millimetres tall, 6 millimetres wide, can you believe? And that's for one of them. You're going to receive a matching partnership of these. So if you're thinking one for you, one for a loved one, maybe a pair of earrings, goodness me, the possibilities are endless when you've got 2 identical matching stones. And these are the Zambezia morganites. So these come from Mozambique, which is actually really interesting. Now, if you think, okay, this stone, we know that it gets its colour from the element of manganese. Can you think of any other gemstone that has manganese? It has to have manganese inside it to be the stone in question. Very important stone specifically as well. How about Paraiba tourmaline? Ever heard of it? Paraiba tourmaline is the single most expensive tourmaline in the world. And Paraiba, to be Paraiba, has to contain manganese, right? It comes, the only open mine, the only physical mine in the world that is currently being mined is the Mozambique deposit. So we know through our direct connections, being able to source Paraiba tourmaline itself from Mozambique, we know that that is one of the best sources of manganese running through the earth to be, across the planet, Mozambique. So this stone also totally reliant on the element of manganese. Completely and utterly makes sense, doesn't it? It's world class that you've got such a heavy incorporation of it to have ended up producing these stunning beryls. These, again, being the Zambezia, different from the previous, right? We've just seen the cherry blossom Nigerian. Now we're looking at the Zambesian Mozambique. So 2 different locations and 2 different characters as well. And that's why I've put them in this hour for you today, because I wanted all of us to be able to not only celebrate morganite, the Galilea, of course, we're going to be going to next, but it's lovely to see how, yes, they're all technically morganites, but across these different pockets of the earth, we're getting to see different personalities and different characters of them as well. And that mostly is through colour, isn't it? Which you'll see very different when it comes to the Galilea in a second. This right now, though, as I confirmed, is indeed yellow ticketed. So that's the only reason they're down to $19.99. Recommended retail price for something like this, bearing in mind, again, I am giving you 2 stones. For one of them in the industry, you'd be looking in the region of about £350 to £400 for one of them. So obviously, to get 2 of them, you can absolutely expect in the region of around $700. Now, that is, again, for 2 individual stones. It's actually quite difficult to do that, though, whether you're in the trade or not, because you're asking for something from Mother Nature to have naturally formed in the same crystallization with similar kind of hues, with similar clarity and so on. So it's a big feat to be able to find a matching pair, isn't it? But we've done that for you, and you're going to get both of them, not just for $19.99. I am actually able to go lower on this. This is going to come into the final rock bottom clearance yellow ticket extravaganza and allow them to go home for £14.99. So that is £7.50 per morganite. And I can assure you, even if I was to get some more of these right now, literally, I could call up the miners over in Mozambique and say, look, have you got any more of those fantastic morganites? Same grade, same quality, same kind of sizes. We'll then cut them ourselves to keep the cost down. I could literally do that today, and I cannot replace these for anything less than £50 now. I just can't do it. It's not possible. This was a really, really big auction, or really big parcel purchase that was actually done by Jake Thompson about 7-8 years ago. It was a long time ago. And as you can imagine, price of gemstones goes up quite clearly. So this is a very much last chance opportunity just because they are from the older mining process. Very good luck to you there. Great choice, Peter, by the way. Lovely choice there. Wow, I've got to have it, says Peter. Well done to you, my darling. Good evening to Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Number 2 at your leisure, please. Oh, Peter's requested number 2 as well. There's quite a few of you after that one. We are going to be going to number 3 and then number 2 and then all of the other treasures as well. We have, Peter says, my mum would love this. Oh, your mum's got very good taste. She has got very good taste. Eloise, also lovely to see you today. Yes, lots of yellow tickets all over the place, Eloise. You just got a request to find out. Loads of these Galileas are yellow ticketed. Loads and loads and loads of these Galileas are yellow ticketed. The Zambian Emerald, I know for a fact, is yellow ticketed. I should have pretty much called it a yellow ticket Lorite clearance, really, shouldn't I? But there are so many stones in this hour. That's the reason why, again, I had to really focus on this because it's unmissable deals that I can do. Right, just before we jump into the Galilea, I'm going to quickly attempt to load these codes for our lovely Collector Anonymous. So we'll see what happens. They might be out of stock, they might be embargoed, we will see. QLCI38. First one I can see is Sapphire. Oh, and it's loaded. This is lucky. Fabulous. Right, so it's loaded at number 42 for you. I've got 2 of them in the world, and they're on the website down to £195. I am going to take it to £29.99 for you on that one. I don't have a recording on the system, annoyingly, so I do apologise, but you can obviously see where you are on the website. You can see the stock images, etc. So I will leave those with you. That's number 42. And then your other code, this is very good. Sometimes these don't work. HM0309. Press load. Go. No way, this one's worked as well. You are so lucky. It must be, you know, when he thinks, that was just meant to be. That was just meant to be. That's always the case, because do you know how many load from codes I've done in the last couple of days? And it's like, oh, this one's embargoed. Oh, this one's already locked into another day. So you're very lucky indeed. Great choices as well, by the way. So this next one, number 43, loaded it straight in, is your, amazing. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. I'm completely obsessed with this gemstone. Astrolite. Astrolite. It looks like it's filled with asteroids, and it's just incredible. It's formed as technically 2 gemstones. I was going to say asteroids then. It's formed with pyrite and quartz at the same time. So it's brilliant. Really, really cool. Thank you, my darling. Right. Trevor says you've got magic fingers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Collector, well done to yourself. Right, number 3, we've got to load straight in for this in terms of your Morganites. So keep your eyes peeled on these for a second. This is the Zambezia we just had on a second ago. That was the yellow ticket clearance pair. And then, so we've seen the Cherry Blossom Nigeria, we've seen the Mozambique. Now I'm about to show to you the most highly valued, the most desired, it's because I'm looking at that emerald, the most highly valued, the most desired, the most historically wanted and fine quality Morganite ever discovered in the earth, okay? Now, that might sound very, very dramatic, but the history of Morganite, there's not too many places, of course, that these can be found. The first ever discovery was Madagascar back in the early 1900s. And when it was first discovered, obviously, we'd never seen Morganite before. We didn't know what it was. It was a pink stone. It was known immediately once it was, tested, etc. It is a pink version of beryl. So that is what everyone assumed it would be. The second discovery, the second origin, where new Morganite was then found, was Brazil. It's this location. So this is the Galileo location. And in the same instance that you got the legacy of Paraíba tourmaline, there's only been 2 locations. There's obviously the Mozambique I mentioned earlier, and the first was Brazil. Brazil brought to life the greatest quality colour of Paraíba tourmaline ever seen. It's known from that Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline to have lots of copper and lots of manganese, hence it's literally the best in history. It has so much of it that it literally enhances its inherent refractive index, so it looks brighter, it glows more, and the colour was far, far greater than ever seen before. And this same location, the same belt of manganese, produced this Morganite. So from the first instance, we assume that, it's a pink stone and this is new discovery and that's it. The second discovery is actually the one that is still to this day the most wanted Morganite on planet Earth. From the same Brazilian location as the Paraíbas, it has the manganese to such an extent, partnered with a different environment. So again, we've just seen the pink from the cherry blossom. We've then got these beautiful Zambezias on the screen. Look at the difference from the Brazilian location. This is going to blow your mind. This is long lost, just like the Paraíbas from Brazil. This Morganite from Brazil is also completely long lost and depleted many years ago and is considered to be impossible to find. And yet this is one of them. This is the real deal of Galileo Morganite on your screen right now at 10 carats. It's not just a beast of a size, but the quality is the finest grade you could ever dream of as well. And when I was talking earlier about the stunning cherry blossom piece that Peter requested, we all know if you see a stone like this that's natural, goodness me, it's very unlikely, isn't it? Because they're accepted to have needed a bit of treatment. But this didn't need a thing. This is this strength of colour. It is this warmth of peachy gold, and it has not needed a single bit of heat. It has not needed a single ounce of treatment in any way, shape or form of irradiation or the like. That is why this, still to this day, is the finest morganite ever found in the earth. This is so desirable and so long lost. You may have heard of Galilea topaz, right? And I always like to mention this because it's just another classic example of how many people want this material and can't get it. Galilea topaz is literally, it's a real topaz, but the treatment given to that topaz was invented by NASA scientists collaborating with gemologists in California. They came together so that they could invent and create some sort of treatment to give to a topaz so that it could look like stones that are impossible to get. So if there is such a thing of a topaz with then the colour of a legendary other stone, it's because that stone is so legendary, it's so wanted, it's impossible to get, all right? It's literally impossible to find, as well as then, in terms of budget, in terms of affordability, also just never going to happen. That's why they've invented the treatment to make topaz look like Battalia Paraiba tourmaline, and then they've invented the treatment to make topaz look like Galilea morganite. This is not the topaz, this is not the imitation, this is the real deal. This is the actual Galilea morganite. So even just standing here and seeing one of them is a complete whirlwind and an honour, to be honest. I've started with this one of the Galilea because I really wanted to show you the finest grade in the world, the finest quality you could ever possibly dream of, being AAA grade, being, obviously size comes into it, it is absolutely massive, but it could have been a ½ carat stone. It doesn't matter about that size, it's the fact that you've got natural colour like this, SI graded, clarity like this as well, because that was another thing that the Galilea was kind of, in a weird way, famously also known for. The morganites from Madagascar originally, they came out of the earth, again pink, and they were type 2 gemstones. They were quickly established that they have visible inclusions. However, the Galilea was traditionally more heavily included. In the similar way to the Santa Maria aquamarine, that's also, in terms of the aquamarine world, that's the finest in history for aquamarine, right? And they were known for the best colour ever discovered from the Galilea morganites and then the other beryl of the Santa Marias. But they were also known, okay, if you're going to go for one of them, you're purely going because it is the finest colour, which is the most important thing. But you have to accept that the clarity isn't going to be as good as other origins. And people again knew that, and they were totally open to accept that because colour is the most important valuing factor. So these are actually expected to be more heavily included than other morganite deposits. And that's down to the fact that you've got more manganese, you've got, of course, different environment to produce a stronger colour, but that does usually come with more inclusion. So this is just a world-class museum piece by being SI graded across this size and then with this hue. Now I am going to set the benchmark with this one being, of course, the highest valued, but please do bear in mind, I've got a lot of morganites here. You can cherry pick any one of them, and a lot of them are yellow ticketed. So if you may have seen one of them before and thought, oh, I love that one, I know that I can't afford it, double check with me, send me in a message, let me know the request of the number, I'll load it in, and it might surprise you if I can go lower if it's yellow ticketed today. This one, number 3 though, setting the benchmark. This, oh my goodness, every day of the week we should be going up and up and up and up from here, but I'm going to do one crash and show you what I'm talking about. To get this piece home, it's the lowest price ever. Literally, lowest price ever on this piece as a one-of-a-kind. Majority of these are, as you can imagine, total one-of-a-kind pieces. They're not stones you could ever expect to even find in general, to be honest, let alone in quantity. I have to say good luck to you. Hi, Sandy, lovely to have you with us. Connie's joining us. We have Sandy number 7 coming up very shortly, but first number 2 is where we are going to go to because this has been requested by a lot of you, and number 2 is also already sold out. Okay, so from one legacy Galilea to another, number 2, full 1 carat. I can't tell you how tempted I was to buy this for myself. I was like, I can't do it. I have to do it, but I can't do it, but I have to do it, but I can't do it. This is one of a kind. Ah! The fight is real. The struggle is real. This, Trevor's got it, you superstar. Well done. This is dreams coming true, isn't it, my darling? Only this one in the world. 11 millimetres tall, 4 millimetres wide. Obviously, you know it's SI graded. You spotted that an absolute mile off. Trevor doesn't miss these things. Warm and luscious once again in these unique palettes of colour. So you've now seen, officially, from the beginning, we started with cherry blossoms. We've then seen the Zambesias. How incredible to now witness the Galilea. And it's one of those things. I mean, I could stand here till the cows come home and say, yeah, well, each deposit has a different personality. They're all technically the same stone, but if you look at, you know, this one and this one and this one, I could say it about most stones, right? This emerald from this location looks different to this emerald from this location. Actually physically getting the chance to see them in the flesh is amazing, isn't it? Because it really does allow you to almost have the experience, which of course adds to our knowledge and our education of the world of gems. This here at number 2, golden peachy wonder across the Galileas. Trevor's got this one in particular though. I'm so happy for you, Trevor. And I am going to whip it down to, okay, let's just keep this between ourselves, shall we? Let's just keep this between ourselves because that is criminal. That is absolutely criminal. Out the door rather quickly. Well done. I will say no more about it. My lovely Sandy, number 7. Yes, please. Now, Sandy, I think, to be fair, all of us will also very much be appreciating the fact that morganites, beryls in general, if you've seen enough of them, from the aquamarines to the morganites to the emeralds to any version of beryl, they have this really good ability to reflect light, don't they? And it's wild because in normal conversation, I'd be standing here going, you can't get sparkle unless you've got clarity. And that pretty much is true across the board. However, beryls have got this superpower where they're so good at refracting light that even an emerald, right, we know, type 3 gemstones, most heavily included stones in the world, but yet even an emerald, it doesn't necessarily sparkle per se, but it still can glow from within, right? Any other gemstone, if it had the same amount of inclusions as an emerald in it, it just literally would, you'd see the flat colour. You wouldn't get light in, you wouldn't get any kind of light performance, you wouldn't get this internal illumination and glow from it for sure. It's only because beryls in general, emeralds of course included in that, have this very, very special talent of enhancing and reflecting and refracting light that even heavily included emeralds can still glow. But then take that talent and remove those inclusions that emeralds have and see it in another version of beryl being your morganite. Now you've got all of that beryl power. Then you've got the power that any gemstone would benefit from in terms of clarity, and you've got it together in a gemstone of morganite that is also then containing manganese. Now, manganese is an element that, again, using Paraiba tourmaline as an example, we know you put manganese, you find manganese inside Paraiba, it enhances Paraiba's glow and brightness, doesn't it? So this gemstone, being a morganite, you've got literally 3 separate characteristics and talents that all individually would enhance the beauty of a gemstone, and this stone's got all 3 of them, like it's a superhero, like it's got superpowers, embracing them all. And then obviously, this is a round brilliant cut as well. Sandy knows that. Sandy is not missing a trick here. Sandy knows that there's a very good reason a round brilliant cut is given to 90% of diamonds, because it enhances their sparkle. So Sandy, that is now 4 things that this gemstone has to give it the best glow and sparkle, and that is very much a great reason as to why she's requested it here with me this evening. This is the piece in question. This is number 7, and this whopping Galilea real morganite is a 12 carat 15.75 millimetre piece. You have got, obviously, one of a kind, clarity of an SI grade. Holy guacamole. Embrace this. Let it all just sink in, because there are people in this world that may know about Galilea and never, ever will they get the chance to see one of these, let alone own one of these. It is you, it is I, that are in that position. This one in particular, Sandy's beautiful choice. I think we'll all agree it's a fantastic choice. Even Trevor's put, ooh, that's nice. It really is, isn't it, my darling? This one in the world. Remember, I did say we've got some very cheeky yellow ticket clearance pieces going on here today. £3,843. I'm just scrolling through the history because I always like to know where it's been before. Okay, so previously on before it's $699. Sandy, this is what I can do for you this evening. Of course, every stone is so highly valued. You have got three-way split pay. Only if you want to use it, it's there for your convenience, doesn't cost you anything extra, and allows you to get the stones home still straight away at a third of the cost. To see them in the flesh, they all include certificates, and it is just so exciting when we're talking about a stone like this. This is number 7. Thank you again to so many of you. We're going to keep whizzing our way through these treasures. Number 18 is next. Hello, Raymond. How are you doing today in number 18? I was going to say, how are you doing today in Midlothian? I'm going to bring you number... I don't know what's happened to me today. I'm malfunctioning. I'm very sorry. I am malfunctioning, aren't I? Don't forget, Toby Carroll's going to be joining us at 8 o'clock this evening. We're going to have a lovely hour with our Tobes and some very rare gemstones, which is really exciting. Right now, number 18 for our Raymond, loading it in, 7.5 carats. Yes, please. One of a kind again. Let me show you. Brilliant. It's brilliant cut. It's brilliant. When we say brilliant, obviously a lot of us would use it as an everyday word as, oh, isn't that I don't know, isn't that song brilliant? Or something like that. Your favourite biscuit, isn't that biscuit just brilliant? It tastes delicious. When we talk about it in the gemstone world, brilliant and brilliance is actually the terminology that's used for light performance. So brilliance means the internal illumination of a gemstone. You can get luster, which is the external, you can get scintillation, which is the white spark, dispersion, which is the separation of the spectral hues, and then brilliance, which is again the full internal illumination, which actually shows you the colour of the stone as well. So if you have a stone that is cushion shape, brilliant cut, like this piece, it is quite literally a cut designed to give you maximum brilliance. So it really is a great cut if you're loving a bit of sparkle from your treasure. This one for you, Sir Raymond, number 18 on your screen. It's gloriously impressive in size as well, isn't it? Look at that scintillation, gee whiz. So the scintillation I just mentioned is when you get a single blinding spark of light. Right there, just a little bit lower than the central spot. It is scintillation nation, baby. And it will just constantly deliver that through and through, won't it? I love the intensity of the colour of these as well. They're all so rich in this golden, hot, peachy champagne, aren't they? This one, as all of them are, completely natural. Where's this one been before? It has been down, I can see here. 349 is what I'm going to beat. Oh, I'm going to beat that. I'm going to beat that. You wouldn't believe what I can do to that. For a Galilean Morganite. I am feeling naughty today. My goodness, I can do... No, wait, let me just double check that because that might be a sackable offence. Oopsie. I might have done it. I say no more about that, and I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck. We are approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour. And again, if this isn't a perfect example of what I can do to these stones and a reason for you to request the ones you want me to show you, it's only when you request them that I show them to you, and it's only when I show them to you, you get to see the deals that I can do. So it's always worth requesting, isn't it? Trying to request this particular stone, says Peter, but no button. Let me see if I can load it for you, good. Bear with. HFCI20, go. Go. This product cannot be shown. It is scheduled 7 p.m. on the 24th of May. So that one cannot be played right now. 24th of May, 7 p.m. Sorry, Peter. It was always worth a try, though, so feel free to always fire those at me, and we'll keep trying. Right, so we're currently with Raymond's piece. That was number 18. Oh, they're all just amazing. They're all absolutely blinking amazing. We've done number 7 for our Sandy. That's gone again. Well done, Paula. Oh, my goodness, Paula. Well done, Sandy. So many wow factors going on here tonight. And I'm going to just keep going. I'm going to attempt to go a little bit more Speedy Gonzales, actually, just for the last few moments of the hour, because we've only got 10 minutes left. So number 20, 5.78 carats. Loading in. Ooh, this is really quite a warm peach, because again, they're natural. Some might be a bit more champagne, some might be a little bit more peach, some might be lighter, some might be darker, some might have a bit of a pink going on in there. The whole wow factor of Galilea is that it is that warmth of peach. Whichever slight version of that peach it is, it's the fact that it's peach. We'd never, ever, ever seen peach before in a morganite. It was always pink, and pink, again, that's one of the rarest colours in the world for loads of stones, isn't it? We know that, but peach is even rarer because, well, if you're thinking, okay, let's look at the primary colours, or let's look at the individual elements within the earth, or let's think about, you know, you're an artist mixing your paints. Peach is not a primary colour at all, is it? But when it comes to your pink, it's a little bit easier because you might be taking a bit of white paint and then you might be taking just a little dot of your red paint, for example, and you can make your pink and you can just play with those two things and you can experiment with tone. When it comes to peach, it's very, very much more difficult and precarious. It could quite easily go in any way. So it's such a really tiny, tiny sweet spot of being able to achieve this colour. And we could be talking about painting, we could be talking about gemstones, we can talk about elements and ingredients. It's all the same. It's a very hard colour to ever actually perfect. And here, well, once again, the Galilea, known through history. History is the finest in the world because it is the only place to be able to perfect it. And I still can't get my head around the fact that these are natural. No treatment at all. And it's this strength. It's incredible, isn't it? This one is number 20. There is, again, one chance only. I love, there's little flickers of pink actually coming through with this one. I love, love, love all of these stones. And of course, if I can make it possible for you to actually get them into your collection, that brings such a sense of pride for me. So as always, thank you for your company. Thank you for your requests. If there is anything at all I can assist you with this evening, that's what I'm here for. Don't be shy. Come and say hi. That is literally what I'm here for. I have quite often I've had new collectors maybe message in saying, oh, I was a bit shy to send in a message, or I was a bit shy to ask a question or send a request. But honestly, that's my job. That is literally my job, and I'm very proud that this is my job. So please don't ever think that any question is too big or too small. I'm so happy to be able to show you your stones or assist you in any way that I can. Okay, now, Raymond says, thanks, Foxy. You're very welcome, Raymond. Well done. This one was number 20. We're going to go to, oh my days. I mean, there's just so much to enjoy. Number 15 is going to come in next. So that was 20, 15. I mean, this is, even the cut alone is standing out, isn't it? Goodness me. 8.8 carats. They're known to be heavily included. And this is a giant piece that's so impressive in diaphanity. It's been given an emerald cut to literally just show it off. Oh my God. And remember that scintillation I mentioned? Have you ever seen scintillation in a bar of light? It's fantastic, isn't it? This is 17 mil tall, 11 mil wide, one in the world once again, the only one on the planet quite like it. Totally natural, 1,700. No, forget about that. My deal here with you this evening to get this piece home is 129. We have 6 minutes left before these disappear. And once again, just to remind you, Toby Cavell is going to be joining us tonight at 8 p.m. So just over an hour from now, we'll be going live at 8 p.m. with our lovely special guest. He's only going to be here from 8 until 9, so it's a 1 hour limitation, but it's going to be a lot of fun with our gorgeous Tobes. And we've got, obviously, Toby's brought to us some very, very special rare pieces to celebrate as well. So we have this hour, 5 minutes left. One then fabulous 7 p.m. hour through till 8. Toby will then be with us 8 until 9, and then 9 and 10. I'm continuing through till 11 with you tonight to bring you genuinely some of the greatest gemstones in the world. I'm very excited about each hour, to be honest. I think it's one of the best Thursdays I've ever done. Not to brag, but I really do. Now, we are currently at number 15. Where was I next? Number 19. I didn't do that, did I? Sorry, Peter. Number 19 is next. Not a problem. So number 19 is that gorgeous barreled cushion, 6.4 carats. Oh, she's glowing at me already as well, this one. Yes, yes, look at this. Twinkle, twinkle, you've got the brilliance once again from the Brilliant Cutting. 6.4 carats cushion, beautiful bowed edges of that barrel cushion, giving you grandeur, giving you elegance, giving you warmth, of course, as it reflects and refracts the light and colour. And this, once again, you know I'm going to do naughty things to it. You've got to be quick though. One, because the hour is about to run out. We've only got 4.5 minutes left of this hour. All of these stones and the prices I've done for you will disappear at the time as well. And of course, everything is limited in terms of their rarities as well. So number 19, go, go, go. Nikki in Hampshire, good day to you. You've requested number 12. Oh, the plump bottom. This is one of my favourites. This is one of my absolute favourites. This, I think, or I'm hoping that you'll agree as well, the way that this cut just, look, gets the stone to sing, doesn't it? You've got every possible ounce of it delivering a burst of light, a reflection of colour, and it's shifting and changing from the warmest cinnamons to the gorgeous luxury pinks and even golds through this. Again, a natural stone, no treatment, over 10 carats, previously on with us all the way down to £499. If you're quick enough, you can get this right now for $199 all in. This is number 12, again, super maximising my powers of reduction there. This one at number 12. Number 16, also for Nikki. Got it. I got it. Number 16. Ooh, lovely tall piece as well. If you're looking for something that's got that lovely elongation, this has definitely got it. 16 millimetres tall, 5.55 carats. See what I mean? I think, to be honest, this stone suits everyone. When we're talking about Galileo, we're looking at one of the best stones in the world ever discovered at the end of the day. Of course, it's going to suit nearly every cut you can give to it. This one's no different in terms of my final reductions. I can take it down to the lowest price ever, which is, it was previously on at $299. I can take it to $129 here at number 16. Thank you again to Nikki. 28, Raymond. Did I do 28? No, I didn't. Apologies. So 28, then Connie, 33, and number 40. Okay, so 16, 28. Got it. I got it. Bam. One chance only. And whipping it very quickly. I'm just purely conscious of time here, my lovely. 95-point Brazilian emerald. 7.75 mil tall as well. That is a big stone. And I've whipped it even further. Oh my days, bright as well. One chance, so you know it's the one you'll be getting. And what a steal at under 30 all in. That's number 28. Number 33 for our gorgeous Connie, not a problem at all. This is the droplet of your Paradise Blues in the barrels of the Pedra Azul Aquamarine. These are very warm as well, aren't they? Look at that. Connie, lovely choice here. So this one's number 33. I've got 2 available in the world. 2 chances only in the world, and another squeeze for you as well. Gorgeous, taking that to £19.99. £19.99 for this particular piece here at number 33. Then we have number 40 for you. Got it? Oh, swap seat. Oh yeah, brilliant choice. Look at that for some colour. Oh my goodness, this is natural as well, Connie. You probably spotted that already, didn't you? It's totally natural. With the last 2, I'm going to take them to wipeout deal as well. £9.99. $9.99 for our Connie there. Thanks, Gorge. Okay, 28, 33, 40, 16, 12, 19. Done, 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 done. Oh, we're on a roll with moments left in the hour. Literally about 1.5 minutes before everything disappears. I have to squeeze on for you. Oh. Purely just because of my own selfish reasons. And I really do like a curvy plump bottom. Number 11. I'm doing it. Look at this. The other pair, they are limited as ever, as you can imagine. They're all one of a kind. And the other pair sold out in a second. This is the final chance now. I haven't brought this one on yet, so I'm so sorry if you were watching and wanting it. As always, I only bring on your requests. There's a minute left before everything in this hour disappears, and this is going to be my final piece. You can get this piece home. One in the world, real Galileo morganite, and all it takes Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let me do it. Yes, I've done it again. Is this 199? What an hour. What an hour. I'm over the moon for you, my lovelies. Congratulations across the board so far. It's officially gone 7 o'clock, so I do have to disappear and get our next hour ready. But so many more treasures across this evening's show. Every hour I'm genuinely really excited about. We have brand new Aquapraise about to load in. We have Toby Cavell and some extremely rare collector's pieces at 8 o'clock. And then as we continue through the evening, I mean, I've got collector's tool opportunity. I've got an under... Oh, that's a bit naughty, actually. That is an extra bit naughty. I'm not going to reveal it all, but I've basically got some clearance and I've got some luxury and I've got lots of jolly good fun all in the mix. So it's one of them where you just can't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you as always for your lovely company. Our show controller decided to do a complete restart and an update, so I do apologise. It took me a while to get everything rocking and rolling again. We have a lovely Patricia. Bear with me. Oh, no, I understand. So there's a few things chopping and changing since half of our vault actually has been moved from this building here in the UK. We have a building for all of our lovely studios, and then we have a separate building for our vault and our dispatch, and then we did always have like one sample of everything in this building as well, but various different things have had to chop and change. So that means that the demos have slightly changed on the website, and then they're trying a few new things. However, if there is something that you have seen on the website and you're thinking, I really want to see if Emily can load it in and get the price lower, please do send me the code of it. I can't necessarily fetch it for you. Sometimes I might have a recording I can show to you, and you can see obviously that on the website as well. But in terms of sending me the code, it's the 6-digit code. Send that through as a message. I'll try and load it in. If it's not embargoed or if it's not already locked into a schedule, I should still be able to load and drop it. I've done that a couple of times in the previous hour already. So please do let me know those codes. South Yorkshire, warmest to welcome. Leanne in Devon, warmest to welcome. She says, it's speaking to me. You know me and my carvings. I know, absolutely. I am obsessed with this gemstone through and through, and seeing it in this manner is so different, isn't it? It's so incredibly unique. So we are going to get jumping into that. We will, of course, enjoy number 2 and number 3, and then Acropraise, just glory of all of these treasures. Now, some of these, as I mentioned earlier on, right at the beginning of the show, I've snuck in not only some extraordinary brand new gemstones, we've got lots of launches, we've got lots of rarity, we've got lots of celebration today, but I've also snuck in lots of yellow ticket clearance. So the previous hour you saw Galilea Morganite, and I was like, right, this is Galilea, we've celebrated the stone, but surprise, I've also got some sale pieces. So that's the case with these Acropraise. We've got brand new Acropraise, we've got one-of-a-kind Acropraise, we've got picture Acropraise, and we've got sale Acropraise as well. So it's all to be enjoyed. Good evening to Captain Sparky. Says, evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Glad my intro made you laugh. You're absolutely, you always make me laugh. I love your sense of humour. I know it's not me and you, Captain Sparky. I think we're one of those people that we call Marmite, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I adore you. You know I do. Right, so jumping in, we have number 2 and number 3, and then Acropraise galore. Toby Campbell's, of course, going to be joining us at 8 p.m. Number 2 is where we're going to first. Number 1, unfortunately, was removed from the hour before we actually went live with it, which is frustrating, I know, but it's all gravy because I had these 2 fantastic kunzites as your star buys as well. So starting with this one, this is a one-of-a-kind, as you can see, 12.95 carat beast of a size for your kunzite. So the size of it alone is impressive. The size of it alone is exciting. It is a gemstone of this kind of size we would all immediately consider and know to be a one-of-a-kind in the Larique status. So when it comes to your kunzites, anything over 5 carats can make it into a Larique ring. If it's obviously going into a pendant, we might be able to be lucky to see 5 carats, 7 carats even. I've seen 10 carats. This is 12.95, so this is undoubtedly one of the largest in general that you'd ever hope for. And then the quality comes in as well. These stones can be visibly included within their nature. They're type 2 at the end of the day. The rarest colour is pinks and purples. This has got that pink and purple of the colour, partnered with strength. It's not a delicate kunzite. Even these can come from light to dark, but this is one of the strongest you could ever dream of possibly finding. So you've got quality across colour. You've got whopping impressive carat weight. Then you've got your clarity, of course, being as eye clean as a Larique diamond would be, and then the whole package from the Afghanistan deposit. We know this is the highest valued in the world, so it makes sense. If there's ever going to be a museum graded kunzite come to light, it's going to be from here, isn't it? This one at number 2, I have again snuck it in because it's yellow ticketed, so that's why I just couldn't resist bringing it onto the show tonight. This is, oh my goodness, we're at £2,000. Bearing in mind that is an old assessed recommended retail price. It literally has been in our vault a little while now, and so obviously price of gemstones tends to go up over time. You can take this start price with a pinch of salt, but it's still not going to affect you in terms of my reduction. Where this has been previously would have already been something very, very exciting in terms of saving and value for money, and I think we'll all agree on that. Over £2,000 to anyone else in the world in a retail environment. Maybe if you're in the trade, you're lucky enough to be registered as a trader in a business, you can get lucky enough to fly across the world. Maybe you can fly to Afghanistan, maybe you can fly to Tucson or Hong Kong to try and find this yourself. By all means, you could do that. It's going to cost you a bit, but you could do that. And then you might be able to find this yourself. And instead of having to pay £2,000 for it, you'd be paying in trade along the region of maybe 1,200 along those lines. So you'd definitely get a saving, which would be great, right? But what's the point of doing all of that when you can sit in the comfort of your own home right now, tune into the show with like-minded collectors all over the world, and you can literally have this posted to you with no effort at all and still save a fortune. That would have been the case at $3.99, but now the final reduction is about to come into play, as this is yellow ticketed. Some savvy sausage, it could well be you, is going to get this piece home for the lowest price ever. And once again, you know I'm obsessed with this. I've been always very honoured that many of you guys for years have always referred to me as the Kunzite Queen. I am very much passionate about this stone. It's not just the way that it looks. I think that's what got me hooked originally. It's the way that it looks. It's that beautiful fairy tale-esque quality of colour, the outstanding ability of brilliance and sparkle. It even gives you dispersion. It's phosphorescent as well, so it glows literally in the light and the dark. But when I started learning about this stone, I was hooked by its beauty, but then even more so fell in love when I realised just how rare, just how special and impressive this stone is in what it can deliver to us. And this one, being one of the biggest, finest grades to come in at 149, is magnificent. It's $49 on your 3 split pay to get this piece home. Good luck to you. That is number 2. We're going to go straight to number 3, which is the master carving. And then we will continue, of course, with all of your outstanding acropraise as well, because there's so many different versions to celebrate in this hour. Thank you, Collector in West Yorkshire. Your number 11 and 39 will be coming on straight after our final Kunzite. Then we have Patricia says, thank you for the update. You're very welcome. Anything I can do to assist as always, please let me know. Number 3, now this is interesting, going from this Kunzite to then Leanne's piece, which is just, it's like another world, isn't it? This is actually sourced from Nigeria, firstly, so as an origin, we hardly ever get to see this. And the whopping beauty that has been able to be found in such an outstanding quality. Now, you've got to bear in mind, again, this is natural. So if we were assessing this like it was a traditional Kunzite that we've come across before, with the faceting and with the brilliant cuts, firstly, it would be never anywhere near 46 carats, would it? Secondly, completely expected within its nature and accepted across the market to have been irradiated, just to warm up that colour. This is so hot, and it's not even been heated. It's not in any way, shape or form been treated. It's entirely natural. So the colour is impressive, the size is impressive, and then it's so beautifully large and perfectly crystallised, it's been able to be carved into this work of art. So I'm buzzing about this. Leanne in Devon, she's already got it. It was the only one as well, gorgeous. A huge well done. Previously on with us at £200. Another steal, I think we'll all agree. But today is, well, even half. Oh, yes, please. And that phosphorescence still dances and still glows throughout it, doesn't it? Glowing and beaming those light movements of scintillation. Look at it changing. Isn't that amazing? This is number 3 and out the door. Huge congratulations to you, my gorgeous. We are loving these stones. Now, of course, Kunzite, officially they were our star buys on and gone. Now, please don't think, though, I'm stopping with star buys in regards to no more in this hour. I've got star buys of Kunzite, and I've also got star buy of your acropraise as well. Number 4, for example, is definitely going to be a star buy for you. I've only got a couple of them, but for carat weight and then the deal I can do, it's purely because it's, again, yellow ticketed. You're not going to believe it. Let's get jumping in, shall we? Let's get jumping in. We do have number 8 first. Yes! Okay, so the planet. I think Yanni, if you've ever seen Yanni in an interview, it's very evident that he is such a passionate man, isn't he? That's the first thing that comes across. He's an incredibly friendly man. He gets on with everybody. He's so respectful of every person from every walk of life. And he's a fascinating gentleman as well. And he is totally and utterly in love with the natural world, as all of us, of course, are. But the brilliant thing about this gemstone, which made Yanni a whole other level of famous, he brought this to the market. Vogue wrote about it in that first year. Everybody wanted it. The value of the stone rocketed in 12 months quicker than anyone would have ever imagined. And it all comes down to this beautiful, unique material that represents planet Earth. So it was perfect. You can imagine, you can totally understand why Yanni fell in love with it. This piece, even more so, because number 8 and number 9, both of them are carved into perfect spheres. So we can talk about, or Yanni can talk about his passion for the planet. We can all very much see that association with Mother Nature, with the blues and the greens of the world. And then when you see it actually carved into the planet Earth, it just completely comes to life, doesn't it? So just number 8 and number 9, they're both one of a kinds, both beautifully unique, which is why they've been kept separate. But oh my goodness me, both a total stunning example of what makes this gemstone special. You get pattern, you get, through pattern, of course, personality. This is really retaining, actually, the true meaning of aquapraise. So Yanni, when he was thinking, I've got to name this stone, I've got to name this new discovery, what on earth should I name it? As you can imagine, lots and lots and lots of time and thought went into it. And aqua, which he ended up with aquapraise, aqua represents the blues of the world, and praise means green. Because, of course, across this gemstone, you get this beautiful, harmonious concoction of both of them. Now, if that's the actual name in the first place, of course, it's going to be quite important, for me anyway, as a collector. I'm going to think, right, I definitely want to find at least a bit of blue and at least a bit of green, because that's what it's referring to. The pattern is something that comes down to personal preference. Some people prefer the gem jelly, which are the purest version. Some people prefer the traditional aquapraise, which can have all sorts of different versions of hue, tone, and of course then through those patterns. That's, again, absolutely personal preference. But these stones, if they at least contain a bit of the blue-green, that's the name, that's absolutely what we're going to be celebrating, isn't it? And everything else is a bonus. So this piece, as the one and only stone at number 8 available, is definitely the one you're going to be receiving. You've got the whites of the clouds of the sky, you've got those lovely aqua hues that quite literally are a blend of blue and green, and you get some darker, some lighter, and then in this entirety of whopping weight, this is 53 carats, you're getting quite literally one of the largest carat weights in the vault. And this is, just to confirm, yellow ticketed. So there's lots of sale pieces. There's also new pieces in the mix here, something quite literally for everybody, but really showcasing what I can do with even the biggest carat weight tonight. 850 quid. Previously on with us, this piece, down to 149. The question's always, okay, Foxy, what are you going to do? How low can you go? How easy can you make it for me to get this home? Well, I can confirm there is a 3-way split pay. And the actual deal to be done on this one is not stopping at 149, because this is all it takes for you to get this piece home. This is what I'm talking about. I love it. But as always, you can cherry pick. These are, I would say they're more personal than any other stone, wouldn't you? Every gemstone is very much a personal thing. They're treasure from Mother Nature at the end of the day, and they're collectible because they're rare, because they're limited. If they could all be copied and we could just get more and more and more of the same type of material, and that's even more specifically the same character of each stone, what would be the point? It wouldn't be so special, would it? So these are so personal to you as a collector that you might really fancy one shape, someone else might fancy another shape. You might really fancy one that's got lots of the chocolate matrix, somebody else might prefer the white matrix. Do you see what I mean? And every one of us is able to cherry pick the individual one in the world that appeals to them. So which piece is it? Let me know the numbers, and I will very excitedly bring it on for you so that we can enjoy every different version of character. Number 5 has a lot of requests for it. Number 5 is one of the brand new pieces, just to confirm if you're thinking, oh, we've got sale and we've got brand new. Number 5, 1 of 1, 22 carats, brand new, never been on air before. Brand new. So we are going to go there next. So that was number 8. Number 5, let's have a little look at this one. I'll load in the graphics for you. Oh my days. Oh God, that is strong. That's one of the strongest I've ever seen. No wonder it's a one of a kind. And the whole thing is translucent. Okay, this is definitely going to be one of the highest value pieces. This is incredible. So again, please feel free, have a good odd rummage, see what I'm talking about here. So many different versions of the stones. We've just witnessed that beautiful planet at number 8, delicate hues. As with colour in general, we know colour is 80% of a gemstone's value, and I could be referring to a kunzite, I could be referring to a sapphire, I could be referring to so many different types of stone. With an aquaprase, it's still going to be incorporated. So blue-green, hence the name, pattern, absolutely, that can really produce a very, very bespoke individual character. Strength of colour, though, of course, that's also going to be a bit more limited, isn't it? And this has not only got the strongest colour I've seen, but you've got the picture material. So you've got white, you've got chocolate, you've got the blue-green, and you've got translucency across the board. I remember the first time I ever interviewed Yanni Melas, I was like firing, I think he was probably had a headache at the end. I was firing so many questions at him. I was like, right, what's normal? What's not normal? Do they normally have clarity? No. If it has clarity, Yanni straight away was like, if it has any kind of translucency, it is literally far, far rarer and it's more expensive. Stronger the colour, more expensive, and so on. So it was, some of the information was kind of like, okay, I expected that, but the translucency part of it, he said straight away, they are never expected to necessarily have it. So this being that concoction of both strength, the matrix of what we call the picture aquaprase, by having white, mahogany, blue, green, and then the translucency. This is literally one of the greatest aquaprase. Purely, again, from my interviews with Yanni, is now a very good friend of mine for many, many, many years. He's one of the first people I ever met that was, an external guest here at Gemporia. He ended up coming to the Gemporia Christmas party, the staff Christmas party, which was a very good night. And I learned so much from him in terms of the world of stones, in terms of mining, in terms of communities, and of course, very specifically in terms of aquaprase. And this piece, through and through, represents a very, very special variation of it. This, at number 5, oh my goodness me, 30 mil tall, 15 mil wide. I don't know who's going to get this, but whoever you are going to be very impressed at the world-class quality this is. And you know what? As a brand new stone, I was thinking, well, this one's never going to be able to go under 200 quid. I'm supposed to take it to 179, to be fair, which is brilliant. Let me see how low I can push this. Oh, this is what I can do for you tonight. I don't know who's just put that in their basket. Whoever you are a savvy sausage, to say the least. This is one in the world, and it's now on a three-way split at $29.99 for you if you're quick enough. Here at number 5. What a stone! What a stone! See what I mean? We've seen the beautiful planet at number 8, and then this, same stone, and yet completely different. And this is going to keep happening. Whichever one you choose, whichever one you request, they're just going to keep constantly being unique and different and bespoke to your beautiful choices. This one, of course, number 5 on and gone. We have Amanda in Chinaware. Hello to you. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well. Can I see 38, please? And what does briolette mean? Ooh, Amanda, I know exactly what you've chosen already. So briolette is the name of a type of cut. Amanda, have you ever seen a checkerboard facet? A checkerboard facet. So it would be where, let's say you've got an oval brilliant cut stone normally. The back of it might be the brilliant cut, and then the front of it will have, instead of having a big table single facet, it will be covered in lots and lots of diamond or square shaped facets all over the front, like a disco dance floor, that kind of thing, right? That's a checkerboard facet on the front. If it's briolette, it takes that idea, but it does it on both sides. So these are the briolette is the kind of brilliant cut that you could have. Imagine you're making earrings and you want them to dangle from the ear. You just have your silver around the outside framing it, but you can spin those earrings any direction and it all looks exactly the same. There's not a front and there's not a back. It's all perfectly exactly the same. So that's what a briolette is, a double-sided checkerboard. And of course this, being an acroprase, again, you can look through this hour yourself. You may have experienced this stone before yourself. It's not a stone you'd ever normally see faceted at all, is it? Like at all. They're always kept cabochon and polished. So seeing a faceted acroprase is really, really another brilliant way to stand out and be unique. And hence why this piece, number 38, it is another one of a kind. This is the very only one that we've got for you. It's a gem jelly, which is another version of trademark for your acroprase. So you have acroprase, which is the original discovery, the original launch, representing the blue-green material. And then Yanni quite quickly realised that they are very different characters from having the traditional acroprase, which can have all the different colours of the browns and the whites and the patterns, and then there's the gem jelly. So he literally then came up with that as an extra name in the trademark, so that if you're shopping for these stones, and say you're on the phone and you go, right, I'm after an acroprase, okay, they're going to know it can be the matrixed. If you say gem jelly, Yanni wanted everyone in the industry to be able to differentiate between the two. The gem jelly represents the purest in the world. So it's much, much, much purer in terms of just being the blue-green. Doesn't have any pattern whatsoever. It's an appreciation of the purity of its creation. This one at number 38, one in the world. It's because of the purity that, of course, it's been able to actually have the faceting. And I'm going lower actually, £12.99. Here at number 38, good luck to you. She says, lovely. Thank you. You're very welcome indeed. Hey, Janine, there's a lovely name. How you doing? She says, yummy. Gem jelly and a briolette. I know. I love it when we see stones that you just never expect to be faceted. I got really excited last night. We had a turquoise, a fantastic turquoise show, and there was one turquoise that had been faceted. You don't see it, do you? You just don't see it. And it's weird when you think about it, because we love faceting. We might, say I was to bring you most other gemstones in various showcases, we wouldn't even think twice about, we don't normally see it, or we do normally see it faceted. But actually, there are certain stones you'd never expect it. So this is really exciting and very standout. This one again, number 38. Now, rummaging our way right the way back up top, I have another really popular piece actually, number 10. Number 10 is the heart cut. How many of these have I got? Oh, I've just got 2. Oh, wow. So this is what I'd refer to again as the picture. So the picture acroprase is another terminology used in the industry representing the patterns through these stones. So picture can be used in a few different gemstones of pattern, and it is quite literally a pattern that can maybe almost show you a beautiful story or a landscape. And acroprase being a perfect example of that. It's a stone that shows you the colours of our world, the colours of our earth in the purest version, and therefore it brings this sense of tranquility. This brings this strength of harmony of Mother Nature, doesn't it? From the greens, the blues, as you can see here, there's the perfect blend of the whites and mahoganies as well. This is something that a lot of collectors look for. So if you have this combination of all of the colours, the maximum amount of colours that you can find, through then their own natural raw pattern, this is what people, you can say matrix, you could say classic acroprase, or you could say the picture acroprase, because it looks like a beautiful organic picture, or an organic work of art, doesn't it? A painting, perhaps. This piece, number 10, just 2 of them available in the world. We're at £500 at the moment, and I know this one's able to go lower as well. This one's previously been on at £89.99. But like I said, I've got a few brand new, and I got a few cheeky sale pieces in this hour. So, with just 2 only left, this is going to go lower. It's not $89.99 anymore. It's now $49.99 all in. Yes! And that is number 10 on your screen for your 14.75 carat heart cut as well. Acroprase. It's another standout, a bit like our lovely Amanda's briolette cut. This is a shape hardly ever get to see across any gemstone. It's a difficult shape, to be fair, to be able to achieve out of natural raw material. It's a challenging shape to be able to achieve for the lapidrist as well. But of course, we have got it for you here today. That is number 10. Now, just to confirm, I've had a couple of collectors asking about number 5. Is it or is it not sold out? I just wanted to double check. I don't think... She's off again. I wonder what is making you so squeaky. Is it like a baby? They just want to be picked up? Any minute, any minute. Number 5, it has gone into somebody's basket, but it is not officially, I haven't got a name on it just yet. So for those of you that were wondering, number 5, one of a kind, that brand new piece that was the strongest possible colour, it's in somebody's basket. I'm hoping that the individual that's got it in their basket realises it's in there and it wasn't an accident. So please do just double check in case. But it's in somebody's basket, but it's not got a name on it. So I will double check with that in a minute, and hopefully we'll either get an official name of a collector we can congratulate who's now owning it, or of course it will be deleted from the said basket, and the next person in the queue of course can grab it. So do keep your eyes peeled on that. Now, number 4 has to be done. So this is the one that I said was my star buy piece. I had the brand new pieces and I've got yellow ticket pieces. This is one of the sale pieces. So yellow ticket clearance. Now, if you know about that, you'll know that means that I'm about to annihilate and basically take it to final reduction. Considering, and the reason I've chosen this as the star buy, all of these are fantastic, but this one, in terms of the value for money that I'm going to bring to you, it's the biggest piece that you will ever see go this low. And you might think, oh, is it lacking in some sort of quality? Is it lacking in some sort of beauty? No. This is one of the most popular acroprés that collectors in all of the different versions of the designs in the jewellery here at Gemcollector, and even externally, people are buying these and setting them themselves and selling them on. This is one of the most popular because it gives you this grandeur of a droplet. You get grandeur just in general size, and it's a really, really unique cut as well. So instead of it being a single pair droplet, which is beautiful, you've actually got a tapered double end on this as well. So you get a very luxurious appearance. Look at this. Ah, that's beautiful, isn't it? A droplet of the ocean, again, celebrating the colours of the world, celebrating the ocean, celebrating the skies, celebrating the rainforests. This stone has always been known from its first initial launch and celebrated and written about in Vogue. It was all about planet Earth coming through the beauty of a natural formation. This is a perfect way to celebrate it, isn't it? From size to, of course, quality. The colour is intense. Let me just put it back into the light. Look at that. That's really intense, isn't it? And I'm just going to lay it down for you so you can see exactly what I'm referring to here. Hang on a second. There we go. And she can do a full spin. So if you love your acroprés, obviously you're in the right place. But more so if you want to then get the strength of colour. Similar kind of strength of colour, in fact, that we had at number 5. This has got it across a very large scale body. Gorgeously polished, wouldn't you agree? The shine on this is fantastic. And then you might be thinking, well, come on then, Foxy, what's the star buy deal? Previously on with us at £99.99. And I'm just double, triple checking this for a second. Yes! I can do this.
I can take this piece again. There's only 3 of them left in the world. As you can see, we've got the wonderful piece in the studio. There's then a recording somewhere on the, I've pressed a button, so there's various different screens going on. There's a recording of another one of these pieces within this same parcel. So all 3 of them have the same proportions, 32 millimetres in height, 14 millimetres in their widest diameter, beautifully rounded. So again, they could drop in a pendant, they could drop in their earrings, they could simply be in a suspension stand on display, looking fantastic. And you are going to get literally, as much as it's part of 3, you're going to get one that is not like anything else in the world. Not like anything else in the world. That is what it's all about when it comes to gem collecting. This is still, because it's so highly valued, on a 3-way split pay, which of course you can make the most of if you'd like to use that. It just allows everybody in the world to be able to get these stones home even more affordably. So £13, $15 if you're stateside to get this home straight away, all included of course with your certificate of authenticity. And with stones like this, it's even more important because it's a trademark stone. So yes, you might be able to go to an online auction house. You might be able to find, let's say, a lovely garnet. It could be a garnet from different places. It could be a garnet that is any different version of grade. Whereas if it's a trademark gemstone, like an acaprase, like a zarite as well, like an acrieba, they are very, very, very rare. They're only from one place in the world, and they are strictly governed as a really well-kept secret, so that the only stones that ever come onto the market are the real ones with a very specific and high level of quality. If they do not hit that grade of quality, they will not be called that name. They just don't hit the status of beauty and rarity. So if you're collecting an acaprase, you know it's the real deal. It's from the same single sourced and sourced directly through Yarny Molasse. And there's only a few places in the world where Yarny actually deals with in terms of acaprase. So you can get it from us. You can get it from Levian. And I believe there's only one other place that Yarny has got that deal with. So out of 3 individual places you can actually buy real acaprase, I'm very confident that because we're here loose, because of the way that we do things across Gemporia, we are undoubtedly the best value for money you can get. So this is a great choice. And this one is number 4. Now, really quickly, I am going to go back to number 5 because whoever did have it in their basket, they had it in their basket for quite a while, but it is now officially released. So thank you for releasing it. If there's anything that's in your basket and it's not for you, it's really lovely that you release it quite quickly because, of course, it holds it in your basket and no one else can get hold of it then. So very considerate. I do appreciate it. And this being our brand new acaprase, being literally a one-of-a-kind as the highest graded piece in the entire vault, it is definitely a stone that a lot of collectors want to get their hands on, right? 22.12 carats, 30 millimetres tall by 15 wide. That's impressive. Size, measurement, carat weight, that's all impressive. But the most impressive thing with any gemstone is the actual quality grade assessment. So it's colour, it's pattern with this piece, it's translucency with this piece as well, isn't it? $89.99 all in. You have again got split pay of $29.99 to get this piece home, and the grade is the finest because the strength of colour, the translucency, and then again the white, the chocolate. I mean, look at that for translucency. It's all the way through. Makes it the absolute rarest picture acaprase. So this is a Larique here at Gemporia. But it's again number 5, back and available, so good luck. Nikki, number 22, number 36, and number 37 coming in for you. So 22 shall be first. Oh, this is a really nice choice. You've got translucency again, pattern, and you know what? I've got 4 of these available. So for those creatives, I know many of you guys want to make the most of getting multiples of the same stone. This is definitely possible. 29 by 15 mil, 15.75 carats, natural, certified, and in the sale, Nikki. Yes, you found one of my yellow ticket clearance pieces. So this one comes in under 30 quid for you tonight. That is the lowest price ever here at number 22. Number 36. Also then loading in for you is the Gem Jelly. Oh, now this one's definitely only one. Definitely only one chance. And it's a beautiful drop. Let's see if I can get that to stand up. There you go. There you go. So this one chance only. Can I do this one lower? Oh my word. Yes. Brand new low again for you, gorgeous. 4.6 carats. full quality translucency. One chance, £14.99 at 36, and then 37 is coming up next. Goodness me, Toby is going to be here in just over 5 minutes, joining us for our 8 p.m. hour. Just over 5 minutes before we have our lovely special guest here this evening. This one, number 37, is your AAA grade. I think you can see a mile off that that's got one of the strongest colours again, can't you? Nikki's already got it over in Hampshire. Well done, my darling. 3.7 carats and out the door. I can actually squeeze this one as well. £19.99 here at 37, so well done to you. Just that final few moments before I do have to disappear. I'm going to load in number 11. Another picture piece. Oh, this is interesting. Is this a one of a kind as well? Yes. So I like to always know that, especially with stones that are so very unique in their character. What a beauty. Similarities to number 5, actually, in the fact you've got translucency and you've got multiple colours through and through, haven't you? Giant, nearly actually 30 millimetres in your height. And with just the one chance available, this is going to come in to a brand new low as well. Yours today with a split pay of £20 or under 60 all in here at number 11. Good luck indeed. From number 11 we have number, where's it gone? Bear with. Number 20, that was it. Number 20. Oh, this one as well. Do you love the picture material? I mean, this is probably the most busy of the picture material, isn't it? Look how busy that is. You've got everything going on. Have you got translucency? Yes. Have you got pattern? Yes. Have you got that contrast between those lovely colours? Absolutely. This, I can confirm, is also just one available. So the one in my hand is the one you'll be getting. And it's going down to another brand new low here this evening. This piece, previously on at £60, you can get it home for $39.99 on your screen right now. Here at number 20, two-way split pay, of course, is £20 all in. Right, I think I'm just catching up. I've done that. Number... Oh, I've done that as well. Fantastic. We're on a roll here. We are on a roll. 28. Another real intense... You can't quite tell from the photograph, but this, look, see what I mean? That intensity I was referring to is definitely evident when it pops through a stone like this, hence why, again, a lot of them come in as one-of-a-kind pieces because they stand out. It cannot be repeated. This is also extra cheeky squeeze. I can take it to $27.99, 11.28 carats, and one only in the world. That's number 28. 29. Oh, fabulous. It's like a shield. That's cool. That's very... I thought I'd be able to pick it up. Being a bit ambitious there. There we go. We got it. It is like a shield, isn't it? So this is number 29. 2 chances of this one available to you. And another... Can I do it? Yes, under £20 squeeze at number 29. I know I'm going Speedy Gonzales. You've got seconds left before we've got to disappear and load in our fabulous 8 p.m. hour with Toby. So 30 loading in. Also just one in the world. Whoa. Oh, have you ever seen one like this? This. I don't know how that's managed to get under 30 quid, but I'm still going to take it lower. I'm still going to take it lower for you. This is now £19.99 for this one. And it's at number 30, £10 on your two-way split pay. Well done. Congratulations again. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages and your company tonight. I have officially caught up with all of your requests. I can't believe number 5 is back and available again. It seems to have gone in, out, shuck it all about from different baskets. It is the brand new premiere launch, and it is, of course, a one-of-a-kind. So I'm going to leave this one live. I'm going to go and get our lovely Toby's microphone ready. Probably zoom out the camera so that his head fits in. And we will rejoin you as soon as Tobes is able to be stolen away from Gemporia, run to this studio, and then we'll be going live with a very rare, very special selection of treasure just after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, as you know. And who is this? Who might this man be? I wish you could see his shoes. He's wearing really cool trainers. Like, he's out-trained me today.
But people watching me today maybe think I was wearing a nice brogue or something like that.
A brogue? Have you ever worn a brogue?
Yeah, I love a brogue.
You love a brogue? You're a brogue man.
Yeah.
I like people who like to chop and change.
Handmade brogues.
Oh,
specifically.
Oh, is this going with the Italian look?
No, I don't know. I bought them about 10 years ago and they've just kept really, really well. But they say that with a pair of shoes, don't they?
If they're quality, they last. They certainly last. But no, Toby has outdone the trainer game today, which I'm quite disappointed about.
Impressive with your
I'll let you
trainers.
have. I know, it's what I mean. But I'll let you have that win.
Thank you.
But no, Toby's joined us, obviously, for gemstone excitement. For literally, we've got Paribas and then we've got the Axonite. So both of these stones are such extraordinarily rare gemstones. And I know you've just come over from Gemporia with the Axonite, and everybody was loving it.
Yeah, it was completely and utterly embellished, is a good way of putting it. You guys loved that stone, and today's going to be no exception here at Gemcollector.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of rarity, I'd love to compare Pariba and Axonite in terms of rarity, but this Axonite outdoes that Pariba 15, 20-fold, you know. This is the first time in my career that I've ever been able to work with Axonite as a cut stone rather than being a specimen or seeing something like that.
I was saying this to someone the other day. I've only ever seen it in like a mineral form. You'd collect it like this, and you'd get like a tiny bit of Axonite, and that would be it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But also, what's crucial here is this is Kashmir material bringing you. You know, this is from Pakistan. This material. This mined out in 2010. You know, and also let's be very clear. This is in the Kashmir Mountains. This is on, if you ever heard of K2 mountain range. Okay, it's the second tallest mountain on the planet. You are obviously dealing with a granite-based mountain face as well, and it was all completely made up by tectonic movement. It's tectonic plates. It was actually the Eurasian tectonic plates, Europe and Asia, hitting each other that created the mountain range that is K2, and therefore all of the incredible pressure and that really unique occurrence created this Axonite. Yeah. Now in Pakistan right now, this isn't mined. It's not found anymore. It hasn't been for the last 15 years. And when we talk about rarity, it's not just about, I guess, just bringing you an Axonite. It's about bringing you with that beautiful colour that is pleochroic, so you get those cinnamons and you get those whiskies, and then you get this pleochroism of, I mean, it's full of boron. That's what makes it so rare.
So it's boron, okay.
It's one of the elements that really makes it so rare, but also you get these secondary blues from it as well, which is obviously made, or lilacs a lot of people say actually, which is made up from the boron. So it's not just about this unique formation or being in the middle of frankly nowhere, it's also the real concoction of chemicals that have come together to create this unique opportunity. Yeah. And I mean, it was originally found in Chamonix in France, where, you know, you can, you know, up in the French mountains in the Alps, which is pretty, you know, inaccessible. When you're talking about where this comes from, like I said, it's a granite-bearing rock as well, which means that when you do find it, you've then got to work your way through it.
The mining must be another. I mean, that all has to get factored in. Is how rare is the stone? Then how difficult is it to find it? Then how difficult is it to mine it and extract it? And then when we're talking about something that's again normally in mineral form, by the time you get a faceted piece, there's just no chance.
Exactly, yeah. But also think about this, right? So we go to Kashmir, we go to Pakistan, or we stand at the bottom of this mountain range. It's going to take you 6 days to get there. You're not jumping on a camel, okay, ladies and gents, okay? You can probably use a couple of horses to get halfway up there, but once you get past a certain amount, you're using, you're utilising people that can help you get up there, You're utilising, people that are specialised around climbing K2 to help you get to this location. Remember, you've then got to get there, and you've got to have all your tools to mine. You've got to have all the water there.
You can't get the big machines up there.
Exactly.
It's like you can't put a JCB on your back.
Of course you can't, and that's why all mining in this region stopped, because it's frankly, it's just not worth your while. You can go up there, spend a week up there, mine for 4 days, find nothing, and you're leaving with nothing. But this is also the beautiful thing about today. The fact that we have got this from before 2010, the fact that we have Axonite as a whole is just incredible.
It's only going to be us that has it, right?
Of course
it's
it
only
is.
going to be us.
And I've brought real rarities in my career. This, though, takes it to a whole different level. This isn't your... Emily, you appreciate this. This isn't in your, Pariba or your Sphalerite kind of level here. This is now in your Painite, Taphite kind of levels of rarity.
Yeah.
The gemstones that are so seldom seen, you only tend to see them in museums. Yeah. This is the level we're doing.
And then we're talking faceted on top of that.
Faceted, clean.
It would be in a museum just as a mineral specimen. The fact that you've got that specimen's then been found to such an extent that's got a good enough crystal. It has to be older as well, of course.
Of course it does.
Good enough, big enough, clear enough, with good enough colour and all that jazz to then be faceted into this.
Exactly that. And then I guess the question then comes down to, which you're probably quite interested about, is when did this happen? When did that Eurasian plate really take a big hit? Because it was that same tectonic movement that created K2. It's that same tectonic movement that created the second world's biggest mountain range. So this 50 million years ago. It was actually just before, just as the dinosaurs were heading to bed, as it were, right, that this really occurred, This is older than amber, this occursion that we're seeing, 40 million years we worked with around amber. This is 10 million years older than that, okay? Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but 10 million years is a long time. A very long time. Bearing in mind that we all live here maximum of, let's say, 100 years each. Divide 10 million by 100, what do you get? Because that, ladies and gentlemen, is still a huge amount of time just to consider that.
Seriously. And then it's still not even definitely going to be possible to have occurred.
I'll tell you now, Lynn, what's incredible about this, right? I was just saying that over to Lindsay next door, is that it's taken us 20 years, 2 decades to do this for you. If you really think and expect us to do this again, then please consider this again. The next time you're going to see this, like I said, is when you go to the Natural History Museum in London or in New York or somewhere like that, if they have them. Because normally they get down to rarities like sphalerite and things like that, but of this kind of level, I never noticed this in the Natural History Museum.
And the sizes we've got as well. Size, just out of curiosity,
yeah.
What kind of sizes were being set into the amazing jewellery that we had a moment ago on Gems?
So sizes next door, we tried to keep everything over a carat, and that's a statement in itself to be able to do that. A carat with clarity and colour is very hard, but that's what we managed to do. I think the biggest carat weight we had was 1.81 carats, something like that. Okay. Maybe verging on 2, but certainly not over that.
So it's purely only on Gemcollector and it is obviously all of these are one-of-a-kind pieces. Right. It's not like I can't even compare to the other channel. I can't bring you big quantities. I can't do anything like that.
Well, what's really unique about this, Em, is let's talk about that. So in my last hour, the biggest quantity I had in the last hour, I think, was 10. That's the biggest quantity all that hour, which tells you everything.
Which is tiny for Gemporia.
Of course it is, right? And so one thing you have to understand is every one of these stones here that Emily's got is all unique. They're all different. They are not calibrated. There is not one calibrated stone in here. And because Axonite is so unbelievably rare, I'd love to bring you quantities and say, we've got 5 of these, 7 of these, 9 of these. That all went into jewellery over there. Today, you're going to get the Lariques or the one-offs or the unique uncalibrated sizes. For any of you that don't understand about calibration, what I mean by calibration is when you cookie cut the same size, like 9x7, 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 9x7. These are all unique, and what I love about this is a little bit like Sarah. It grows elongated, and so what you're going to find here today is you'll find a lot of elongated stones that again also have clarity and colour, which are just...
So the team have literally gone, right, this is so incredible that we've got a crystal that can have the ability to be faceted. Yeah. Let's follow the formation of the crystal structure and cut the stone to accentuate or to celebrate that?
Both. What we're trying to do is give you size, because that's the rarity, but also we don't want to be that company that cuts for size, but you don't have the beauty, right? So we're playing a fine line here of getting a bit of size, but also making sure the clarity is maintained as well. Now, when you see these, if you were to say to me, tell me what is this gem, as a gem expert, show me this, I would be guessing the following, okay? I'd be saying Imperial Topaz, I'd be saying Sunstone, I'd be saying Champagne Diamonds or Champagne Quartz or something of that kind of level. Andalusite as well would also be kind of coming into this because it just has...
spice.
Yeah, but it's natural as well, 100% natural. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to start with the Axolotl today?
We're just going to jump straight in. We've got loads of collectors requesting, we've got loads of collectors
Are we pre-ordering as well?
Yeah, it's all, I've done it as a wheel format, so collectors can literally start checking out on everything.
Good evening, Trevor.
Loads of collectors coming on for it. We've got Trevor, he's a good evening, Toby.
And can I just tell you this, seriously?
Go on.
The prices that Gemcollector are offering you today are sublime. Are sublime.
I'm taking charge of that.
Okay? Naturally, when we're making it for jewellery, because we have to calibrate, our cost is always naturally going to increase because we have to pay to make sure that everything is consistent, our cutting, the colour matching, everything, so you can ensure with jewellery. Here today, these being one-off not only allows you guys to be able to save a little bit of money, obviously we don't have to worry about the gold or the diamond or anything like that, but the costs that you're going to see and the opportunities are sublime.
Well, I suppose it could take, if say we're talking about a sapphire collection of jewellery on gems, it would take weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to go, right, we're going to make one ring, but we're going to make 50 of them. We have to sort all of these thousands of sapphires to find 50 that match, so that all 50 of those, if we make the same ring, the same design, all 50 customers who have got it, they are guaranteeing that they're all getting the same quality of that sapphire, from clarity to cut to colour, etc.
Correct.
If you're having to do that with a stone that is this rare, it could be years for them to sort.
Let's talk about this, right? That guy, I put him into 18 karat gold with some nice VS diamond down the outside, and it's in the store. It's in the store at £8,000, right? No questions asked. No questions asked. That's a nice price, £8,000, because otherwise this is priceless. You know, we tried to find out. I was trying to speak to some friends. Say, well, you know, we're fine. What should I be paying for it? Right? And they were saying, look, anywhere from about $2,500 to the end of $3,000, about $3,600-700 is where that range should be, right? And that gave me a ballpark. Wait until you see what we're about to do now.
This stone, I mean, this is the first piece on, and this is just going to set the benchmark of how spectacular the beauty of this is.
This is going to cause a domino effect, you realise?
It really is. That's why I thought we'd start at the beginning of the list.
Good idea.
This is number 9, so it's the first in the list of the Axonite. It's already completely sold out. Our lovely Paul in Greater London is a very big collector, knows his stuff.
I know our Paul.
Has got it. 3.85 carats, 14 millimetres tall.
I'm sorry I haven't joined you guys for a couple of months. It's nothing personal, as you know.
You've been a busy boy.
I have been a busy boy, but look at this now. Look at this, right?
You made up for it today.
I'm going to make up for it. I'm here to bring you exceptional opportunities. Look at this colour that you're seeing here. You get these reds, you get these peaches. This is the biggest one I've ever seen on a TV channel. Let me be very clear. This is the biggest one in our building at 3.85 carats. Paul, savvy buying, very smart buying. And you're about to see that pleochroism.
Now, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'll let it dance. And what Toby was saying. Toby was saying about pleochroism, all those different colours. It just is going to start coming out to play.
You know?
Well, Paul, obviously, we've got a lot of fantastic stones to get through, so I am not going to dilly-dally in reducing these down. Toby has said how wild these prices are going to be.
This is double the carat weight of the biggest carat weight from my previous show.
Oh, dear.
More than double.
Right, okay.
Yeah, 1.8
Can we stick
carats.
to the usual thing before I press this button? Can we stick to the usual thing of, you promise we won't fall out as friends when I start crashing prices?
I'm
taking
if I
full
would have
responsibility.
defriended you a long time ago.
It would have been about, when did you come to Gemporia?
How many years ago now? 8? I'm going to go with 8.
Not 8.
7? How old am I
Probably
now?
about 7.
I'm 37 this year.
Oh, to be fair,
I was 30. I just had cancer, so I was 30, yeah.
Are you 37 now? 36?
I'm 37 in a couple of months.
So I've known you 7 years. You would have fallen out with me within the first month.
Yeah. To be honest with you, it's incredible we've come this far.
It is, to be fair. I've thrown a lot at the poor man over the years, and he's still here, so he's doing well. You're doing
They have.
I think you need a medal.
Well, do you know what? I'd love them. I'd like a medal, frankly. I'm surprised it's taken 7 years to recognise my duty here at Gemcollector.
Well, this, like I said, is going to set the benchmark. Toby knows himself just how spectacular this is in terms of the prices. Even and this was comparing to us here at Gemporia.
I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I wanted to buy one of these pieces of jewellery. Actually, I wanted to add one to my collection. A lot of the really rarest gemstones you'll find here at Gemporia. If I get the opportunity, I'll take an opportunity because I can't go and buy this in the marketplace. No. I can't go and source this myself at anywhere near the price point you are seeing here today. And guess what? They wouldn't allow us to do it. They wouldn't allow me to take any jewellery home at all. So what I did, I'm sorry, Gemcollectors, I've already taken one of these for myself. This is sitting in so I've got, just like you guys, I've got one of the Gemcollector display cases.
Oh, my deluxe 51 that I designed.
Your 51 with the individual... Right, so all my gemstones sit within there, and
all the dogs have just gone.
Yeah, exactly. And so And so the reason being, again, is that I now get to add this into my collection. Right? This now gets to go into the let's say, the reds to crimson part of my little collection.
Do you colour coordinate too?
Of course I do.
Oh, Toby.
Yeah.
Such important things.
7 years, you just realised this. This is why we haven't fallen out, ladies and gents.
We have to colour coordinate.
You do.
We have to.
But also it gives
Do you colour coordinate your wardrobe?
No, barely got a wardrobe, to be honest with you. But do you know what it helps me to do, in all seriousness? Right, whenever I'm looking at creating a collection or jewellery or whatever it may be, right, and I want to put maybe some rubies and some emeralds together, for example, right? I'll get me Zambian, me Ethiopian, my Brazilian, my Indian, or my Colombian emeralds out that I own, okay? And then I'll get out my Thai ruby and my Malagasy ruby and my Burmese ruby and whatever it may be, and I'll say, right, which combo works together? Yeah. You know, like the saturation of a Burmese ruby with an Ethiopian emerald doesn't work because Ethiopian's a bit small,
totally
less
different
saturated.
versions of saturation.
However, you get me a Brazilian emerald and pop me next to a Thai ruby.
It's amazing how you can do this with gemstones, but you wouldn't think to do it with, like, I don't know.
About what? Come on.
Cushions or throws or clothing?
No, I haven't got time for cushions or clothing or anything like that. I literally get home, I'll throw my clothes off, I'll sit on the sofa, and tomorrow's a new day. We go gemstone again.
And he'll look at his gemstones.
I'll get up. I barely look at myself in the mirror before I leave the home, honestly.
Oh, dear.
But this is what I'm about. It's all about gems.
It's all about the treasure. All about the treasure. Susan has, again, sold out. Susan in West Sussex has got this piece.
Susan.
Congratulations. 2.73. So, look at this.
I'm going to start trying to do a bit more blogging if I can.
Ooh, okay.
I'm off to Bangkok on Sunday this week.
Goodness me, you get about.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I get abroad as well. What's crucial is that I'm going there. And this might sound ridiculous to hear me say.
Okay, go on.
Right, but I'm not going there really because I frankly need to at the moment or want to. Oh no, because I want to. I need to.
Okay.
And so right now, especially the world of corundum, it's a nightmare for me. I can't find any prices. I can't get the prices I need. So I need to go and literally fly 6,000 miles across the world, sit in front of someone until they provide me with the quality and the prices that I need. That's simply why I'm going. I'm in and out as it were.
Has it got to that point?
It's becoming
You're
really
literally
tough.
having to go in person.
Yeah, but the gem industry is not like 18K stones, Lurique stones, rare stones like this, even in somewhere like Bangkok, is just nuts.
And this is you.
And I thought, you know what I mean? I thought I was good at what I did.
You are good at what you do. Like, literally, in this entire... We're the world's largest gem store. Yeah. We've got people like you and other individuals within our team that we've become this scale. We do it to this scale because we have people like you who have that access. So if you are struggling, that just says everything about the market right now, doesn't it?
Yeah. I might genuinely have to go and spend not more time necessarily there, but more time travelling to go and, again, go directly to these places to get these done. It's not... We've always been able to get away with it in the past, but the world's a changing place, you know.
It really is.
Now, we're going to have to keep moving through these pieces because, don't worry,
sold out.
No problem at all. Congratulations. Who got that piece?
Susan.
Oh, well done, Susan.
Susan, congratulations. Straight to number 11, which is also sold out. What a surprise.
Wow.
This is what
Gemcollector is about. Right? This is the stone that you've been waiting for.
Oh, look at this one.
And do you know what's incredible, Em? Right, in the studio they look great. They look really, really good. But when you get them out into natural daylight, holy moly.
It's so many different colours we can see, right?
It's that imperial topaz, joins your sunstone, joins your andalusite, joins that diamond-esque kind of light flow that you get from this. And let's talk about this area of the world, okay? In this area of the world, you don't just get a few gems, right? You get Golconda diamonds, you get the finest kyanite that can be found, you also find some of the finest cashmere aquamarine up in this same location, you know, and it's that same reason of tectonic plate movement, and please go ahead and look at it, right? It was 15 million years ago. That same reason why the Golconda mine had such incredible diamonds, why those incredible Nilamani kyanites have been found, because it was that individual oven, let's say, that really unique recipe pot that was created by that tectonic movement that has created the same that will bring you to
everything. Well, the phrase cashmere, everyone's like, whatever it is, it's going to be the best.
Right.
We just know. We just know from that location, it's going to be the best. This one again, on gone and completely sold out. So many lovely messages coming in. Good evening,
Bev.
Toby. We've got Bev. Evening, Toby and Emily. Got mine. Many thanks. Well done, gorgeous. Evening all, says Katie and Surrey. A bit late tuning in. Thought I'd missed the Toby Foxy shenanigans. Glad to see you both. It's lovely to have you with us. Katie, 37, thank you to the Wild Bunch. We've been called the Wild Bunch.
You can talk for Emily, you can't talk for me.
Do you know?
I keep this train on the tracks here at Gemcollector, I'd like to think.
Excuse me.
Yeah? No, I mean, as a pairing, I mean. Like, if there's anyone that's putting too much coal on the fire in this relationship, it's you. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's probably true.
And I think you'd agree. I think you'd agree, wouldn't you? You would do.
But you're just as bad as me. Am I the bad influence? Is
What
that
do you
you're
mean?
saying?
Explain to me how I'm as bad as you.
Oh, let's not get into this. We argue like brother and sister. Like it's not even funny. See what I mean?
I'm not a bad influence, though. I like to think that I'm the stabiliser.
You might like to think
I'm the stabiliser.
but you are deluded.
Well, ask our collectors at home. How do you guys feel about this? Okay? And I know you're going to be biased because Emily's the person that you see every evening. So we'll just
Remember
leave it
who
there
gives you
with
those discounts.
Hey, that's all I'm going to say. Remember who buys the stones to then give Emily to then give you the discount.
I think we just have to agree.
This isn't the battle, Emily. This isn't, do you know what I mean?
It's not a battle. If it was a battle, I'd win, obviously, but it's not a battle.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now, here's my question.
Go on, what's
Is
the
this
question?
still available?
This one is available at number 12, so I've gone straight to it. We've got loads of sellouts, but this one is available. And it's really gold, isn't
So,
it?
look, over in next door, we didn't bring a single trillion cut of this into jewellery. We didn't make a single trillion cut like this in any of the pieces of jewellery that we have brought to you. And so this is now where, as collectors out there today, it's not just about getting this stone, it's about being one of the only people in the world to own a trillion like this. And you'll notice during the show here today, we haven't got a lot of trillions. In fact, trillions is probably our least abundant cut you're going to find here today. And this is what I love, you know?
Look at that.
I hope I'm Girl Wonder, Trevor.
He says, Captain Chaos.
Which is you.
Captain Chaos.
Yeah.
I will take the captain. And Girl Wonder.
I think I'll take Girl Wonder.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
I
you'd
think
look
it's the
really
hair.
good. You'd look really good in like a Wonder Woman. You know, like the gold,
Wouldn't be the first time.
corset.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's got the legs for it,
I
guys.
do. I've definitely got the legs for it, that's for sure.
For sure.
Definitely.
Toby, you are encourageable in a lovely way,
Thank you,
says
Debbie.
Debbie.
Thank you very
What
much.
she's saying is that I am the bad influence and
I'm
you
encouraging
fall
you to be
for
good.
it.
Oh. No, that isn't encourageable, though, is it? Isn't that like... I can't even think of the word now. I'll get there in a second. Like, easily influence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes feel like I'm under the influence, to be honest.
Who was
with
it that started that rev off? I was talking about this the other day. You know,
Rev?
we got told off when we were in the car park and we did a rev off.
Yeah.
And we got told off.
Who
and they were
shouted
like,
at us?
Kathy.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Was it me that said let's have a rev off? Was it you?
You probably, because your engine's a lot bigger than mine.
It's because I knew I'd win.
And she did. I just got out of my car and walked in, and that was that for the day.
He was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
We
I
did
can't-
get told off.
I can't argue with that engine, though, so there you go.
No, well, to be fair. Right, let's keep too much information, says Trevor. Right, we've got number 12 on the screen. I have
Sorry,
whipped that
Trevor.
right the way down. Number 13 is coming on in. We've got loads of collectors coming on through. And what, Toby talking about shapes. Look at this one. It's like a barrel.
So this is an
gold.
elongated cushion you've got here.
Love this.
This is what I love about these stones. Again, we are working to the elongation of each and every one of these stones. We are working to the properties of it. We are working to its strengths. Now, once again, this, ladies and gentlemen, is just what collectability looks like. This is what the finest actinite looks like anywhere on our planet. And yes, you will find teals coming out of this. Yes, you will find blues coming out of this. Yes, you will find reds coming out of this. Because we're in a studio lighting condition here, you're not necessarily going to see those because you haven't got those wavelengths of colours of light within our live studio. But this is the beautiful thing about owning something pleochroic.
Yes. You can view it in different parts of your life. It'd be like Zara in a way.
Completely like Zara.
Different parts of life, different light sources might show you different characteristics.
Exactly.
Yes, it's like us as humans.
It certainly is. We're all different, we're all unique, and we all have different lights.
This is it. I'm totally with you, Toby.
You know what I mean?
With you.
I hope so at this point.
Number 13 on the screen. This is also going right the way down. Oh, do you know what? I'm still avalanching these. Toby, I've just taken this.
You notice I haven't commented. You notice I haven't commented on price
I'm
yet.
assuming that you're avoiding
Lip is being bitten over here.
Keep biting on that lip.
Yeah.
I've just taken that to £99.99.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You trying to wind me up
Yeah.
at this point?
No.
Yeah, she is,
Nope.
ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
maybe-
And you're all the
maybe so.
beneficiaries of it. You are all the beneficiaries of it. Still a ridiculous carat weight. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. 1.6 carats is under... What? It's under £100.
It is under £100, I can
It's
see
under
it.
£100.
It is
And we've got
laughable,
some
to be
very
honest.
happy
I'm glad you're
collectors here
laughing.
this evening. Now, where are we? We have I've done number 9, fantastic. Number 9, number 11, number 12, number 13, literally so many pieces are selling out. Number 37, Collector in the West Mid, let's do it. 85 points. Ooh, Tobes.
What shape we gone for?
This one's got all hands.
And I love this because you can pre-purchase these and ask for these in advance. So it's really lovely to see what shapes you pick. Oh, the round.
Oh, and it's gold.
Now this is. I mean, let's be clear. There's not a lot of people in the world that are going to cut a stone like this of this kind of rarity into a round.
It's difficult, isn't it?
Very difficult. Okay.
Collector's mids.
Now
sold out.
It's completely and utterly sold out. Okay, because not only with a round you're cutting away 60% of your yields, but when you're only yielding a 50 point in the rough, well, 60% of a yield on a 50 point piece in the rough is going to leave you with 15 points, right? It's going to leave you with 20 points. For us here today to be able to have 85 points and have that round and keep that clarity is exactly what we're about, right? I can show you this in the rough. Let me get my laptop just quickly, right? And this is what this is the beauty about trying to acquire this in the rough. See if I can find it for you quickly.
I'm still going to go low on these, by the way.
I'm not watching what you're doing, Em. Sorry, I'm not watching what you're doing. Okay, so let me come around this way, okay? Because technology in the modern day here today.
He's got his laptop. He's going to show you. Oh, let me press the button.
That was it in the rough. You see that?
It's so cool, isn't it? Because it's the triclinic crystal structure.
Exactly.
It looks like an axe. I'm like,
exactly. It's stunning, right?
It literally looks like an axe.
And the article you can read next to that, Foxy. Can you just do me a favour and read what that says at the top of that forum?
The Axonite mine closed now in capital letters.
And then?
Which bit? Where am I looking?
Below it.
This bit.
Yeah.
Hi friends, the mine of Axonite in Nazarkal Agency, Pakistan is now closed. This mine produced Axonites, usually opaque crystals and translucent rough in the beginning. After a few months when miners went a little deeper, some higher grade Axonites mined, which were almost, does that say 235 kg? That was it?
Yeah, that was
That's all they had.
Yeah.
Those were brought into the market and sold very, very quickly. Nobody knows who bought them.
When was that post written on that forum?
Hang on. Where am I looking? 2010.
What year are we in now?
2025.
What's the difference in years between 2010?
15.
15 years ago. That's when that mine closed. 15 years ago.
So these could literally be the only... in that article,
yeah,
these are the stones.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that,
and
as you see at the bottom of the mountain where this is found, there's a little sign saying, here continents collided. And they say that nearly 55 million years ago, the Indian and Eurasian continental plates collided, and that's what created this gemstone. Anyway, ladies and gents.
So cool. Like the fact that we are literally the only people to have these from one period of time that it's ever been possible to find them. We're incredibly lucky, aren't we? We are incredibly lucky. Number 21, we're going to go straight to, this is really popular and it's available to people.
It's beautiful.
Excuse me. You you okay? You got something going on?
I think so.
I had a fly in my eye the other day. It was, when things happen in the most inconvenient time.
Oh, I know.
I had Barney, Davis, so two big dogs. Yeah. I was on FaceTime with my phone. And then I think one of them was, I had to do a bit of a pooper scoop, and then a fly went in my eyelid in that moment. I was like, what am I supposed to do in this situation?
It's so you, Foxy. It's so you. It's worse when it goes in your eye and you can feel it still alive in your eye. That's the worst part.
It was fluttering into my eyelid.
Would you like to hear a funny story about an eyelid?
Go on. I'm laughing already.
When I was younger, at school, we used to go and have our lunch at McDonald's and things like that.
Okay.
And I didn't like gherkins. Yeah, a friend of mine, didn't like gherkins. So he decided to throw his gherkin.
What?
At another person.
Oh.
And it got stuck under his eyelid.
No.
Yeah, he blinked as it hit him and it went under, it was flapping from his eye.
He must have big eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's the story.
How did you get a gherkin?
It's a very good question. It must have been timed to perfection. It was literally flapping around as he was trying to... Anyway, back to the Axonite, the rarest gemstone we've brought to you here at Gem Collector. Yeah, I know.
I am as amazed with that as I am with...
I've told you some stories, I know, but that's the top up there. Now look, ladies and gents, these Axonites are just stunning, aren't they?
It's salty as well. Sorry.
Probably got ketchup on it as well, do you know what I mean? Flapping around
the
in your eye.
acidity, the salt, delicious on the tongue, not so much on the eye.
Yeah. Contact lenses, yes. Pickles, no. That's what I say in life. Do you know what I mean? Contact lenses is the only thing that should go in your eye. Now, ladies and gents, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
Number 21. Danny, my gorgeous gentleman, you requested this piece over the moon for you, Danny. If you can grab it, you've got to be quick though because there is only one. And I'm still going lower on this bad boy as well. It's got a 3-way split pay. I know many of you have already sussed. You're going to get your certification. You're going to get your split pay. The fact of the matter is we are celebrating one of the rarest stones in the world. I think that's what it's all about. Regardless of which one you're going for, just owning it is a big, big achievement.
And Paul was asking about the mine. The mine mine, Paul, is in Nazarkel, Nazarkehl. Okay, so if you want to have a look at this location, feel free to go and have a mooch at it. I hope that answers your question.
Was that gherkin attached to a double cheeseburger?
It was, Paul. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I mean, I've had things in my eyes before.
Toby's a real gent. Okay, that's nice. Sorry. Well, you know what? It was.
She said you were a real gentleman.
Thank you very much.
He is a real gentleman.
Totally will not agree with that statement. But
you are a gentleman.
I tried to be.
You are.
Someone has to be around here.
You are a gentleman. Like, you're real as well. Like, if I look like rubbish, you're like, Emily, you look a bit...
I mean, come on.
But you're in a really lovely gentlemanly way.
I like to be honest.
I prefer honesty. I am brutally honest.
There's nothing worse than your friends telling you look great when you look like you've just,
Do you know what I mean? I don't want friends like that. No. I want someone to tell me if I've got something going on. Let me know. Do you know what I mean?
Within reason. Do you know what I mean?
I think it's how you portray the message.
Tis.
Do you know what I mean?
Tis, yes.
You say it with kindness.
Yes, exactly.
You say it with caring. You know. Yeah.
You know, and on that note, you look like a foxglove this evening.
I look like a foxglove. Oh, I'll take that.
It's a bit purpley and more, isn't it, the foxglove?
Also poisonous, but we'll forget that.
Are they poisonous?
To Barney Bear, they're poisonous.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought,
I will take the foxglove, though.
It works with the white and purple, doesn't it?
Thank you.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Little gentleman action there. It doesn't happen very often. Now, we're going to carry on.
He's just proving Bev's point. That's all he's doing.
You know what I'm here.
It's just all he's doing. You know. Number 20 is what we're going to go to next.
I've got to take care of these both. Say again.
Another trillion.
I told, but these again far and few between. There are very few of these trillions.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Jim and you, I've got to be very careful in the day. I'm on your
compliments.
territory.
Well, you're with Jim tomorrow, aren't you?
Am I with Jim? No, not with Jim tomorrow.
Well, whichever day you're next to Jim, I'm hoping you're going to compliment him on his...
I always compliment Jim.
He's got lots to compliment, though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's a gorgeous man.
Yeah.
And he's got the tech savvy.
He's got it nailed. You know, nailed, hasn't he? But he
Don't
knows
start
that.
it. And with Dave Trough. I mean, the two of them.
That's even more of a deficiency. But what is really amazing about what we do here about Jim? You know, there's no problem with that, is it?
No, I'm sorry.
But I tell you what, for what he lacks in height, he knows in gemstone knowledge.
Oh
He's
my
incredible.
goodness! It's not just gemstones; it's every knowledge. He's just like a walking library.
He is.
So impressive.
Anyway,
so impressive.
Back to the action night, ladies and gentlemen, which is not a small size.
No, it is a
It is
whopper.
not. It is. This is the equivalent of being 6'9" in the gemstone world in actinite. Yeah, so for all of you tall lovers out there, this is going to really fit the bill. Now check this out. Beautiful trillion, ladies and gents. You've got the incredible clarity. Look at, again, those reds and those beautiful, crimsons and those Madeiras that you get out of there.
It's in front of our eyes, isn't it?
It simply does.
This one, well, there are two. I know it's a rare thing, but if you're very, 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 out of the box level of luxury with these stones, and you're thinking, do you know what? I don't just want to own an axonite. I want to own two of them for a pair of earrings or something. This is one of the only options that you've got for it because I have two in quantity. So it's number 20. It's 1.3 carats, and even I'm thinking this is just stupid now.
I'm not even looking. I'm refusing to look left.
That's so low.
I'm literally like I'm not looking left here.
That's so low.
I didn't realise the foxglove was poisonous.
To a dog.
And people.
Well, I've never munched on one, so
we need to get out more.
Don't tell me this is where he turns into his Italian chef and he's you based it in a bit of butter, a little bit of garlic.
No, I tell you what I had the other day. They're talking about nice.
Go on.
Deep fried bay leaf.
Up for it.
As a little snacking snack. Yeah.
Ooh.
Delightful. This is a live TV channel. You have tuned in. This is Gemcollector today, ladies and gentlemen.
Before you go, you've got to try one of these.
I love these.
Have you had them?
Yep.
Guys, changed my life.
They're incredible. And what I do is I mix them with the veggie ones that you get. Like the vegetable.
The crisp version.
Yeah. Incredible. I'm a big mushroom fan at the moment, honestly.
Me too. All about...
I'm trying to develop something actually, but with it along with my CBD. But lion's mane, I found lion's mane really helped me at the moment in the mornings.
I told you about this. It was me.
You know what? I heard about it, but I've always been on my CBD journey, haven't I? So I've always did that. That's got me going. I've got my NED now. I inject that. We'll get moving. Everyone's happy. But now I've added a bit of lion's mane. I tell you what.
Honestly, normally it's him educating me, but I told you about lion's mane.
You did.
Thank you, Emily.
Well done, Emily. Thank you very much. I will once I
Once you make millions on it, can I get a commission?
Well, that's the problem with the business that I run. I literally run a business that, again, it's like Gemstone. We push margins. I'm not here to be a multi-millionaire.
Damn.
You know.
Okay.
What I am here to do, though, is try and educate people on Gemstones.
Can I just get some free lines, mate?
You can get, whatever you fancy.
We'll work it out.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
This is number 20 again. I can't believe it, especially if you're going to be getting two of them. £69.99 with split pay as well included if you want to use that. This is just like nothing else in terms of the stone, the formation, the rarity, the sourcing, and then the price.
This is just out of this world. Out of this world. Believe it. That's all we need to do right at this point.
So I've done that
That's
before.
the one that you are going to
I have no
own.
words left. You can see it. You know it. This is the price.
That's the one you're going to own. That's the one that you are going to own.
There, look at all the successful
It's great to see. Look at all,
collectors.
and also I'm seeing some new names here. And please, please tell me if last time I was screening, I definitely didn't see a Bev.
Bev?
Or Millie B.
Yeah, she's a fabulous jewellery maker.
Oh, it's that Bev.
Yeah.
It's our Bev.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bev. Very rude of me.
Loads of lovely collectors tuning in. So number 20 on and gone.
Deep fried sage, or try that, Paul.
Oh, we've
the
got lots of
Catfather.
suggestions coming in. Foxglove, Poisonous
Heart
Dogs
drug.
and People. There we go.
Digitalin, obtained from Digitalis, which is foxglove. Trev,
wow.
love this.
Trev's knowledgeable collectors we've
I
got
love
here. And deep fried sage coming in from Paul the Catfather.
I'll
Can't
try
go
that,
wrong.
Paul. I'll try the
Can't
sage.
go wrong. Right, keep those requests coming in. We've only got 15 minutes left before Toby is off and all of these stones disappear.
We have an update here. Do I need to press anything?
Just press restart.
Remind me later.
It keeps
Update
popping
and restart
up.
now?
No.
Remind me later.
The whole show will shut down.
You said just press restart.
Remind me, I mean.
Yeah,
sorry.
This is not the
Don't ever listen to me. Don't listen. Don't pay attention to anything.
I've done that for 8 years. I'm doing well.
Don't pay
I'm
attention.
doing really well.
Please
I don't even look at the pricing you put on screen. It's the only TV show I ever do where I don't look at the prices.
No, because it's bad for your health.
It's
bad
for
really
my health.
bad for your
It's
health.
bad for my stress. It genuinely is. I'm sending you to Bangkok next time. £901, okay.
I'm sorry. I am hard work, I know.
You know what? The crazy thing is she's not hard work. She's normally just so, Emily, it's great. It's nice and easy until we come behind, before we put her on a camera.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, yesterday, Kieran, so I was on FaceTime really quickly.
New guest, Kieran?
No. So, lovely cameraman, Kieran.
Okay, cameraman Kieran.
He's already said, Emily, I think you're like one of the craziest people I've ever met.
And that's from him?
Yeah, from him, yeah. And then he walked in and I was on FaceTime, but I put my phone by the coffee machine. So I was chatting to Tom like this. And then Kieran walked in, he was like, Emily, why are you talking to the coffee machine? I was like, it's just me, it's fine. He was like, I'm really worried about you, Emily. Really worried about you. But,
Bless him.
I'm happy for people to think that's...
Yeah, he's not the only one.
it.
He's not the only one. You know what, ladies and gents, once again, look at the elongation that you have got here. It's just, for me, one of the most mesmeric colours you could find out there. It just encapsulates everything you want from natural stones. Here's Captain Sparky. He's turned up as well. I'm sending lots of love to Captain Sparky and Joselite here. Am I trying to imitate what, Trevor? Did I just see on the screen there?
Where was I?
Trying to imitate the looks of Alex Mackay's hero Lovejoy, Ian McShane.
Don't even. Oh my goodness.
First of all...
Here we go. Here we go. Go on, no, carry on.
To be honest,
what are you gonna say?
over the last about 8 weeks, I've had John Travolta from Saturday Night Fever.
Do you know what? With the collar and the...
Is it Barry Gibbs? Who's Barry Gibbs? He was also a singer from the Bee Gees, I think.
Not bad.
Yeah, I've had Mark Owen.
What, from Take That?
Yeah, don't know.
He's about this tall, though. So you can't be him.
How about now?
Okay, Mark. Hello, Mark. Nice to meet you.
Right, to be honest with you, Trevor, I don't know what's going on. I'm just letting life... I think it's what they call a midlife crisis, Trevor.
No, you're a man of different styles. Like, I can be, what someone called me the other day, Badass Barbie one day. Another day, I can be an elegant flower.
Yeah.
You can do that too.
Yeah, it's
One
true.
day you can be...
I just don't like...
Don't fit in a box.
Haircuts these days are all the same, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't
I'm not
fit
here
in
to
a
fit in a
box.
box. I wouldn't fit in a box. I'm
No.
about as flexible as a plank of wood. I would never get in a box anywhere. I can barely touch my knees. I can genuinely.
You have a very long torso.
I do, but that should help with the leverage, shouldn't it? Doesn't. It doesn't. My hamstrings are way too tight.
No. Well, I'd have thought the tennis would have loosened that up.
I was a sportsman as a child. No, nothing.
No.
I did not listen to the stretching that was occurring.
No. Do you stretch before you play tennis?
Depends on
how late you are.
Depends on, yeah, I'm an on-time kind of guy, okay? Coming from you, hypocrisy, right? But what's crucial, ladies and gents,
I fully deserve
it depends on the weather. It does. It depends on the weather. I was here in the studio, so why is she here?
Yeah, because I was like, right, he's not here, I'll leave his microphone, I'm going to run for a wee and come back. Ta-da! Arrive.
Back to the act tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go. And all good things come to those who wait. Sonia in Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. You've got loads of successful collectors tonight. This one's number 22, 66 points and available. We've got intensity as well. I'm still going to go lower on this one, actually.
Oh, where's the light switch gone?
It's behind the set, Toby. It's a whole situation. I've sent emails. I've sent emails. You know, before it was a quick lunch.
Emails, for gosh sake. It's not going to do anything for you. I'm sorry, that went too far.
You like to play with the buttons.
No. Where's the stone? I need to see the stone.
Oh, sorry, here.
There we go. Right, I'm just trying to show you guys. Right, a bit of personality here. I've only got me and Emily here.
It's like candlelight.
So now it goes, because it's deeper, darker colour. It's got more. We've got less white within the stone entering it there. So that's when you get more of those coffees, and you get some more of those Madeiras.
Oh, I like that.
When we bring the lights up, this is when you start to get again that.
Oh no, he's gone fully off. He's gone fully off.
When we put the lights up, there you go. It just opens up.
Is that 100%? Can we go 75?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay,
just because I'm slightly
How's that, Your Highness? Is that okay? Is that still 100?
Thank you, Charles.
Is that still 100?
It should be the second one in. He's pressed it 3 times. That's the super lock.
Yeah. Is that on now?
That'll be fine, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. This one's number 22 again, right the way down. We've got, 25 was requested by quite a few collectors. I'm going to bring that in. We might have done that one, but I'm definitely going to bring it in to make sure that we're not missing.
Like John Wick, apparently.
John Wick. Ooh, if you had the Mustang, Tobes, that would be a whole thing.
That is.
That would be a whole thing.
Trevor, sorry, there's not another Trevor. I was referencing someone else a minute ago. I think it was Raymond. Look, once again, have a look at these stones.
Huge well done, Raymond.
Oh, well, look, good timing, Raymond.
He's done it. He's done it. I did do that one earlier. It is all the way down. Congratulations to you.
Bravo.
Now, I know we have some Paraiba tourmalines to load in. So it was 25, which is in Miss Tweezers.
Oh, it's custom request time.
46 is then the final axonite for a second.
Okay.
And then Paraiba tourmaline, as we've got like 9 minutes left.
That's fine.
The hour has just flown by.
It has flown by, hasn't it?
Flown by. Okay, right. So this is number 46, 62 points. Connie in New York.
Who's got this?
Connie's requested it. It's
available.
Connie. It's available.
Connie, whereabouts are you based in New York? Only reason I ask, I think I'm going to head there in a couple of months' time.
Fabulous.
I know, yeah.
Fifth Avenue.
Bit of Fifth Ave, yeah. Both of Fifth Ave. I've got a friend over there who actually is in luxury jewellery over there. I'm going to go and see him and make sure he's doing well. Anyway, Connie, great suggestion this.
It is a brilliant
great
suggestion.
Again, for me, my preference today would either be one of the rounds or one of the elongated pieces that we have for you guys.
I mean, the brilliant thing as well, talking of, obviously, these are natural in their colour.
All of them.
We've noticed that each one of them is really showcasing that they're natural. If they'd have been like carbon copy, they've been dyed, they've been treated, then you wouldn't get that uniqueness, would you? But we've got some that are deeper in gold, some of them are more peach, some of them are more, the reds, etc., which is lovely as well.
And that's the beauty of it, right? That's why we love natural stones. And this is the beauty of natural stones. It's a blooming nightmare to try and manage them and try and cut them and try and bring you consistency. And you'll find a lot of waste material through natural stones, but when you get it right, as you can tell, it's just out of this world. Magical. It's hard to find natural anything these days, right? Even the apples that you're eating at your supermarket have been, sprayed in something. They can sit on the shelves for 14 months, these days. Apples can sit on a shelf for 14 months. Right before they even go on a shelf. They just sit and they're sprayed. Wild. Horrendous. But you can tell I've been influenced by Steve Bennett, can't you? Do you know why? we shop in the same supermarket because we live near each other. I was in there the other day, walking around with me rotisserie chicken that I just bought, okay?
Yes.
Always a big fan of that.
Yes.
And I could hear on another aisle, Mr. Bennett. But him talking really loud.
Was he reading the ingredients?
No, he was blogging, he was doing his social media.
No.
Yeah. I walked in, looked around there, I thought, yeah, I think I'm going to skip this.
I think Steve's in the building. You always know.
But he's doing a great justice for people.
Oh, absolutely. The education, even for me, I've just opened my eyes.
I thought I ate reasonably well until I spoke to Steve.
And then he's like,
No, can't have this, can't have that.
To be
don't
fair,
do
there's a lot
this.
of hidden stuff, isn't there? People don't know
Well,
about.
yeah, I mean, he's got a little project coming along, which I'm sure he's going to introduce you guys in the next few months. Anyway, Pariba Tourmaline now.
Pariba Tourmaline.
Do you know who the master of Pariba
Quick
Tourmaline
fire.
in our builder is? In our building is? My mother, actually.
Oh my, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking then for a second.
I wasn't going to say myself, sounded a bit
No.
arrogant, so I'm going to go with Debs.
100%.
And as her
There we go.
predecessor,
You can have the title. It's
Yeah.
fine. I will give you that title.
we are
It's
super
fine.
lucky with this, okay?
Like 100%.
So what was really interesting this year is I took my mum's Pariba Tourmaline to Tucson this year, just to understand the valuation on it, right? And we knew that it was valued. We knew that as of last year, you picked
look
the
at it
Pariba.
glow! Look at that! It's literally glowing
The only
in
person
the
to
dark.
drop a Pariba Tourmaline on the floor and then be like, look at it glow.
No, but seriously,
I can see it, I know.
it's so
I'm
dark
trying to
under the
pick it up
desk.
for you.
I would never be able. I'd be on my hands and knees for hours, and that
Wow.
was just like bam.
There you go, ladies and gents.
Sorry, continue.
No, that was bravo, well found. Copper bearing, that's what it gives you, right? And so we took it this year. I took it. It's 9 carats. And I was sitting with a guy who makes lines for big American Macy's, like American big
Yeah,
superstores,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Where
yeah.
they order lines of 10,000. Okay, 10,000 of a single ring of something, all right? Whereas a quarter of topaz or whatever, madness, right? Massive quantities. Anyway, I showed it to this gentleman who is very, very well established. He used to work very closely with Tiffany's, and I said, "How much would you give this? How much would you pay this for me now?" And by now, I mean like liquid cash. What will you pay me for this? Right? 9 carats, £370,000 was on the table there, and then for that Pariba Tourmaline. Okay, 9, 8, 27, 36. That's 40,000 a carat. Right, on the table there and then. You want to go and negotiate that with someone? That's a £400,000,
You could push
it's
that.
close to
up.
£500,000, right? That is the same tourmaline. What's crazy? Do you know where she got that tourmaline? Where she got it? When she was working here with Steve Bennett when they founded Gemporia, right? And there are collectors at home that also own that grade of Pariba tourmaline.
That's incredible.
Right? And that's what the crazy thing
We're
is about
so
this.
lucky.
The only reason she got that, again, is because she was buying for Gemporia at the time, and now it's valued at ridiculous amounts of money, you know?
Yeah.
Fortunately, Cherry managed to get her name on that before me. But that's what you get for being born first. No, of course, Cherry. You know what? That is an heirloom in our family. That will
No, of
literally
course
pass
it
down
is.
for the next 20
I
generations.
think your mum has got the most spectacular. Well, all of you have got the most spectacular
We're
stuff
lucky
throughout
bunnies,
your
aren't
family.
we?
Absolutely.
We are lucky
But to
bunnies.
have, I mean, this is for us here right now,
I
for
love
us to be able to get the opportunity to own this stone. And this is a really big one, isn't it? In comparison to what you would expect in a classic legacy jewellery line.
Foxy Defo.
This is giant.
I definitely agree with that. You know, this and in today's day and age, you know, when we went to our. We were at Tucson, the AGTA held a conference while we were there. One
Sorry,
crash, one
one
opportunity. I'm
crash.
not looking at price, right?
One
The
opportunity.
first slide that was brought
Sees
up.
everything you ever wanted.
The first slide that was brought up of a whole of the seminar that they did at the AGTA was the price of Pariba Tourmaline. That was the first slide they put on screen. I'll
Because
see if
it's
I can
that
find
important.
it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
It is that important.
It is that, Emily. It's more than important. And do you know what I'd implore a lot of you guys to do, right? Is I can maybe find the link for you. There's an AGTA link on YouTube that you can go and watch that whole seminar at Tucson in.
Oh,
okay?
amazing.
Where you can go and learn and see all of those things that we were discussing there and then. You know.
Toby, look at this one. Look at this one. This one's number 3. Again, it's a one of a kind. We really are about to be completely out of time, which is why I'm just quickly bringing them on and ripping them down.
I'm going to cut over here just
Toby's
quickly.
going to quickly bring you.
So this was the little seminar. This is me at the seminar. Can you see that?
At Tucson, yeah.
Right,
I can see
second
that.
slide from the seminar. This is they're talking here, I'm still going to zoom in. The pricing of Pariba
yeah, we can
Tourmaline.
see.
1 carat average pricing of Pariba, okay? The top purple line is the fine quality. The blue line, and the red line, sorry, the middle line, as you can see, is the semi-fine, and then red being good quality, okay?
So all of them have just rocketed.
That is $40,000, okay? That right there is $20,000. Even the good quality is $10,000 a carat.
10,000 a carat.
Yeah, you can see
So
what
even if we were being like really kind of like trying to be really, really balanced and
2,000
go,
a
do you know
carat.
what? Do you know what? Lowest grade in the world. It's still absolutely nowhere near.
Well, let's say 2,000 a carat, and you can judge this grade by yourself. You can see the blues that it offers you. You can see the size.
The fact that it's blue is incredibly
This is
exciting.
63 points, 2,000 a carat times by 60%, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to leave you with 1,490 something. What are we going to do here today?
I'm going to show you that right now. I'm going to show you that
I'm
right
looking
now.
this time.
We are whipping. I'm not stopping
You're
there.
taking a further 75%
I'm
off
not,
that
no, I'm not
price.
stopping there. I'm not
Oh.
stopping there.
Well,
That was me just
Giddy
warming
up,
up. I'm
giddy up,
warming up.
horsey.
I'm warming up.
Well, I'd hope you'd be past warm by
I'm
now.
like Pikachu after.
It's been 57 minutes. If you're not warm by now, gee whiz. Just be careful.
Did you feel the power?
I can feel the shock. I can feel the shock.
I'm at $4.99. My actual deal that I'm going to do for you here tonight is, for this very stone, remember, it's only the one.
This is ludicrous,
This
Foxy.
is $179. I've done it.
You're out of breath after that.
I am out of breath. My heart's pounding. My heart's pounding.
That's pretty crazy.
I know.
90% saving.
I know.
Mozambique, of course, ladies and gents, is what you expect in today's age. And here's the problem. Well, what's really cool about it, actually, a lot of the Mozambique material you find will actually certify as Brazilian, and that is how consistent the quality of these materials are between those two locales. Lisa has tuned in and said, "Hi Emily, just got my refractometer. Can't wait to use it. So excited."
I've been doing GIA.
I remember my first refractometer use as well.
I've been doing because we've got them here, and I've been doing demonstrations of how to use them, and the collectors have been getting them.
Bravo, collectors.
Very exciting.
Now you're taking your jewellery, your gemology to a whole new level.
It's so exciting.
That's
you can
lovely.
play with your stones.
I didn't even know about your refractometer.
Oh, I've got it all. I've got a big
Well,
toolbox.
I know you've got
a big toy box.
I know you've got a toolbox. I've seen your toolbox.
I said toy box, but we'll go with
toolbox. And that's just for a cake, because I don't know what a jewellery toolbox is like, but I've seen their cake toolbox.
my shed.
I have
My
seen your shed,
shed.
I've just never seen inside your shed.
Oh, actually, did I not show you inside the shed?
No. Probably a good thing, though.
Yeah, inside the shed is a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, like many industries.
I bet.
Of toys and tools.
Yes.
Anyway, we're going
We'll
to
keep it
finish
there.
up with this auction. It's our last auction before I love you too. I'm guessing you're going home to have dinner.
Yeah, lunch. I'm going home for lunch.
He's going home for lunch.
Yeah, fun fact, actually, I've eaten nothing today, so I need to go and eat something. My own fault,
You
I
need
know.
to take some mushrooms.
Well, I fast until midday, but today I got to work and I've been literally running
How are
around.
you standing up? I don't know how you're
I
functioning.
try and fast at least 12 hours a day.
Yeah, but then after hour 13, I'd be falling over. do you
Yeah,
know
but
what I
then
mean?
I'm then put on TV and then all the adrenaline kicks in and then you come off air and then you've got people,
Gee
asking me
whiz.
questions about shows later, and then I've got to prepare things and whatever it may be. And before you know it, Em, I'm here next to you like a...
What are you going to say? Be careful. My elbow can be very quickly next to your face.
You've already poked me once, You've already poked me once.
That was a
Like a hungry person.
He's a hungry person.
That's
We'll
what I was
stick with
gonna
that.
get
We'll
at.
stick with that.
Yeah.
So the final piece then before Toby goes home to eat is this. The Star By of the Paribas. A couple of collectors already got them home. Isn't it beautiful?
Now, the Couperin at the moment, this is going to be heading towards like your Pariba, but it's got that classic Couperin colour that you can see as well. If you look at the Gem Guide and every month, or if you are subscribed to the Gem Guide, or if you can look at it, you'll see there's a big push on Couperin this month.
Yes.
But what I love about this, I'm going to try the lights one more time, if
Go on
that's
then.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try.
He's gonna dim them
Is
down.
that off completely?
Ooh. No, pretty much.
Okay,
it's like
perfect,
lowest
right?
as it goes.
So look, this is what you can see there is copper. That's copper bearing fueling that.
It's glowing.
It is just fueling that, and that copper will just light up a room. It is just so well renowned for Pariba. And just look at that colour.
And
It's
just to show you, like, if I
exceptional.
show you
Ooh, Collector, well done.
the
lights are
visual
off.
of my face, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
that's how dark it is. This is number one. There's just a couple of these left and available. I am taking it to the grand finale Star By price here tonight as we say farewell to this hour. And
What
this
have you got coming up
is
next?
available. Oh my goodness, I've just done it. £13 on split pay.
I told you not to tell me these things, Emily.
Oh, sorry. It's not. It's like £2,000. No, it's £13. Next
if you had to
up,
clarify
no,
that. No, it's not
next up. I've actually got a really naughty sale hour.
Sale?
Yeah, where everything's like under 30.
Like what? What
under
gems
30,
though?
under
Like
20.
quartz and topaz?
Under 30, under 20 Burmese rubies, Sakura
Okay,
agates.
stop, don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these
Rutile quartz.
No, don't tell me.
Loads
no,
of really
no.
juicy
Don't
gemstones.
really wanna know.
And then, Toby, the last hour of the day is Amber
Don't
Lobi's
need to
Fiend,
be
brand
able to
new
hear
premieres.
those. Oh, they have not
Amber
given you.
Lobi's Fiend.
They have not given you that Amber Lobi's Fiend.
Premieres.
How have you got that Fiend?
Premieres.
Okay, Emily, can I tell you
I make
something
you
important
really
about that
jealous?
Fiend?
Can I see what? Can I show you one of them just to make you really
I know,
jealous?
Emily, you can thank me that we've got these.
All right, well, I'm still going to show you. And just rub it. Give me the tweezers.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so collectors, let me tell you something. This is really important to understand. I was waiting to... I didn't realise that you had these. Okay, Trevor, you told me and Emily it was too much information. What do you call that, Trevor, the last message you just sent us? We can't repeat that. But Debs, on the other hand, says, Toby, are you my secret twin? I fast all day too, and only eat when I'm hungry. Debs, I'll be honest with you, I lost my appetite when I wasn't very well. It never really came back, so I'm quite lucky like that. However, yeah, you've got to get it in yourself sometimes.
Sometimes you do need to force yourself.
I do force myself. What was I talking about? Oh, Sveen.
This stone, which is coming up at 10 o'clock, by the way.
So you know how we've seen Sveen our whole careers, then? Right, how we've been lucky enough to be able to bring that to you. Let me tell you something really, really, really prominent. Oh my Jesus Christ, superstar. You can see the colour of that. Okay, that is ludicrous. This right here is everything we have in our vault. Okay, so Emily, whatever you've got coming up later is everything you've got left in the vault, and I know this because every other piece that I've set is in an 18 karat gold collection. It has arrived in the country. I was supposed to be selling it this weekend. It's not arrived. It's going to be next week now, but all of those pieces are in 18 karat gold. And they probably look like this piece you're about to show you. That flash you just showed me of that piece is insane.
Are you ready?
No.
This is coming up at 10
You know how to keep me around, don't you?
10 p.m, last hour of the day.
Just show me.
1 hour from now.
Just show me the goods. Holy moly.
Fudge.
I mean,
Fandango.
give me a darn break here. Okay? That is ludicrous. That's
so good.
And Madagascar does not make them like that anymore.
It's so
they do not come out of the
good.
ground like that anymore. One of the rarest stones I own is actually a... Oh, gee, I need to turn your computer off then. Is actually a Sveen. It's not actually from this location. It's from a...
I will show you no more.
From Siberia, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Siberian Sveen. I've had it. It was the literally first stone I ever purchased, I think.
That's cool.
I was literally told.
Cool.
I was just told, buy it.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because that's
But
cool.
you know what? That for me is the most underrated gem out there. It is one of the most beautiful gems out there. You know what they're doing with zircon right now in terms of cornering the market? I want to do the same with Sveen, but it's too late. There is just
There's nothing.
That's like me going and trying to be a dodo distributor. Do you know what I mean?
That is a perfect analogy. You'd be like marketing it and telling everyone and educating everyone. Everyone would be like, "Oh my god, I want it," and then you'd be like, "Oh, but I have none."
It's a dodo.
Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. But tonight, 10 p.m, 1 hour from now, he'll be asleep with a full belly.
I won't be asleep. I'll still
he'll be tuning in
after
trying to buy me
TV.
Sveen.
I'll be awake for the next 4 hours, definitely, after being on screen.
I get that.
You know what it's about.
The Sveen's coming up at 10 o'clock. We have 1 hour between then, which is a fabulous sale clearance hour where everything is rather savvy under 13, under 20. We're going to say farewell to Mr. Toby
Thank you for having me. I'm
Thank
sorry
you
I've been
for
away
being
so
here.
long. I will be back a bit more often now.
But you're travelling.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, depending on time next week, because I'm in Bangkok. I'm 6 hours ahead of you guys. So I'll try, if I'm awake at, let's say, midnight, or I'm up late one night, depending on what it is, I'll do a live, can I do a live call back here?
We'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure that's what Jess said.
If not,
either way,
I'll use my phone and be like,
I'll just WhatsApp call
Here's
you.
Toby.
Let's do that. We can put the camera on
I've done that to Alex Mackay. We've just done a phone call.
Really?
Yeah, we'll just chat.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, thank you so much.
Thank you, lovely.
I will say goodbye to you. We're going to go to a little break. I'm going to get the next hour ready of your bargain basement, and we will return just after this. Good night.
Good afternoon.
Farewell.
Bye.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Rebecca's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
And we are back. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your host tonight. We've had a fabulous 3 hours so far. Every single hour has just been jam-packed with luxury, with fun, and with seriously extraordinary opportunities that are exciting, that are impressive, but also, of course, brilliant value for money as well. From the Galileo Morganites earlier on, through to, of course, the Acropraise, and then that outstanding selection of your Axonites and Parabas. So huge well done across all of those hours, whether you've maybe just tuned in more recently or whether you've been here since 6 o'clock. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you. Jumping into this hour, it's a bit of an extra cheeky treat that I've thrown in the mix here tonight. Everything, as you can see from the title, it should say on the title just there, under £20 mega clearance. Everything applies to that theme, okay? So it's not like, I know, excuse me, sometimes you might see a themed hour across Gemporia, whether it's Jewelry Maker, whether it's Sewing Street, whether it's Hobby Maker, whether it is, of course, Gemporia, where they'll do an under £20 or under £10 hour, but it doesn't include, I don't know, the top 10, or it doesn't include all of the stones within that selection. Here on Gemcollector, I literally will annihilate it. I will completely and utterly only jam-pack stones that I have really pushed to the limit to fit within that theme. So it doesn't matter how highly valued they are, it doesn't matter how rare they are, how special they are, how big they are in carat weight. Every single piece in this hour, number one, obviously, all the way down to how many we've got, 46? Every single one of those 46 individual auctions and options you've got in this hour have to go under £20. Now, I have, purely just for the benefit of extra efficiency, I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards. So from, as you're scrolling through, 21 onwards have been reduced already under 20. But please don't think that that means they're necessarily all going to stop there. It could be that, say, for example, you request number 24, I might load it in and I might go, yeah, it's at £20, but I can actually go even lower again. So that's why it's still really important, even in an hour like this, for you to let me know exactly the pieces that you would like to see. It is an all request channel at the end of the day, so it's all about you. You message in, you send in your lovely messages, whether they are just a simple hello, whether they are any questions, any queries that I can assist you with or answer that you might be curious about, or if there's lots of different numbers of the stones in the hour that you want to see, you send them in and they are the ones I prioritise and I bring on for you. I'm never going to show all 46, so I literally just focus on your messages. Messages already coming in. We've got our lovely Mike in Aberdeen. Hello, Mike. Great for you to have joined us. Even Dina in Surrey joining us, number 45. Can I see the scales? Yes, of course you can. Then we have 34 also for Collector Anonymous. Actually, 34, 34, 34. There's quite a few 34s, so I think we need to go to number 34 first, which is... I know why everyone's looking at it. It is a purple sapphire. It is a natural purple sapphire. I could literally just say it's a purple sapphire and everybody's ears would perk up, because purple sapphire is one of the most scarce and rare sapphires on the planet. And that would be the case regardless of whether it was diffused, regardless of whether it was heated, etc. But this is then so much more a level of rarity because it is a natural piece as well. And it's very, very warm purple. Very, very impressive purple here this evening. So this stone, I will say there's only 3 of them actually left and available in the world. As you can imagine, this is an under £20 mega clearance. So the whole point, the whole reason that I've been able to get away with the criminal deals on the stones of this kind of calibre is purely because they are the last of stock. If this was a brand new gemstone, if this was a stone I had, you know, lots and lots of quantity on, there's no way in a million years I'd be able to get away with doing an under £20 deal on it. So this is kind of the benefit of it, really. Yes, it's limited. Yes, it's last chance, but it is going to be the grandest and biggest reduction for you. So this is your natural purple sapphire. Now you can see it, the purple is really, really intense and warm, isn't it? It's not delicate. It's not shying away purple. You might have thought, oh, if it's not been treated, it's probably going to be quite pale. No, this is impressive beyond belief. Totally natural from the Madagascan deposit, strikingly beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree, in a fancy pear cut, and all the way under £20 here for you this evening. And for your reference, in terms of a recommended retail price for something like this, in terms of the weight, the quality, etc., you'd be looking on the market in the region of about £300. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's been on at $39.99. I'm bringing it in today at under 20 for you today. Now, like I said, I've only got 3. 2 of them have already sold out. Mike got 1, Collector Anonymous got 1. That leaves only 1 left. So good luck for that final stone to be finding a home to whoever gets there quick enough. Again, that's number 34. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got 45 for our Dina. I've got them right here, gorgeous. Loading them in. Again, all the way down to their deal of under 20. These, I mean, these can come in handy in so many ways. As you can imagine, because it's a gemstone scale, they do have to be very, very delicate, if you know what I mean. They have to be delicate because in comparison to what you might have in maybe a pair of kitchen scales, if you think kitchen scales, they would go to a gram, wouldn't they? And it would be still quite precarious. It's not necessarily that accurate if it's just maybe 1 gram. It's more so that you're measuring something for cooking, maybe for liquids as well, in your millimetres. But in comparison, if something's going to be measuring in a smaller unit of carat weight, this is way, 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 way more having to be delicate. And in contrast, or the equivalent, if you like, in terms of the grams to then carat weight, for every 1 gram, you're referring to 5 carats, okay? 5 carats, so it really does have to be quite sensitive. Now these, I've just taken it out of the box, but they come in their nice little box. You've got a set of instructions there as well for recalibration and so on, and then you've got the scales in question. Now, because these are so sensitive, I would definitely recommend to you that you make sure that you are calibrating them. So you can, again, read the instructions, you can look it up on YouTube, etc. Probably wise, especially if they're ever going to get maybe lent on or pressed on, keep the lid, protective lid on that scale because it's so sensitive. When you're using it, make sure it's on a proper flat surface and make sure there's no windows open. This is so sensitive to the point where if you had a window open and there is a really slight breeze, it can affect the reading. Like, that's how delicate they are. So very important to know that. You've got your on-off, your mode, and by the way, they do include your first set of batteries in there as well. And £19.99 for one of these. They are down to the last of stock, unfortunately. So good luck indeed. You can use these, of course, to measure your stones or anything of a very sensitive calibre. They're at number 45. Thank you so much, Dina. Now we have 34 again being requested. Goodness me, loads of you on that purple sapphire, and I can confirm it's obviously been on and it's officially sold out. Well done indeed. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling through this hour, there's some really extreme stones that you would just never expect to be able to go under 20. And I think that goes across the board with, well, the Burmese rubies at number 2. Would you ever imagine, let me just squeeze those batteries back in there. Would you ever imagine to see a Burmese ruby, we're talking singular, a Burmese ruby under £20? Of course not. Of course, Burmese rubies are the purest rubies in the world. They're the highest valued rubies in the world. They're the most historical rubies in the world, and quite literally most sought after. Everybody, if we're talking about ruby, you look through the history books. Oh, I've still got the purple sapphire. If you look through the history books, if you talk about, legends, We had it earlier on with morganite, didn't we? What's the number one most wanted and famed morganite in the world? Galilea morganite. What's the most wanted and highly valued diamond in the world? Argyle diamonds. What's the most highly valued and wanted sapphire in the world? Cashmere sapphire, right? Every single stone of real fame and legacy. If it's ever come from more than one location, there'll be one location that really has made it to the top tier because it has been consistent in its quality. It could be the rarest, it could not be the rarest, but if the consistent quality always coming out is the best, that will allow it to be, you know, the premium material. So with ruby being, of course, one of the most famous stones on planet Earth, steeped in thousands of years of collectability, history, and never going down in value, it is Burma that is that top tier. This is absolutely the most desirable ever discovered. And the quality, I mean, we talk about pigeon blood red is the expression in the industry, referring to the red ring around a pigeon's eye. That's the sweet spot. Rubies can come in slight variations from lighter and darker, some more pink, some more purple. If you can find a ruby, pigeon blood red, which is the purest red, you're immediately looking at the finest quality of colour. If you can find it where it's not too dark, so it doesn't kind of lose that warmth, again, sweet spot. And from Burma, they deliver it. And they're so pure, they're so heavily included with chromium to give them that perfect colour. They even glow and fluoresce in sunlight. These are the real deal. And so finding one of them is exciting. Owning one of them is essential, would you agree? As a collector, if you maybe meet somebody in your life, or maybe there's somebody already in your life special to you, and they come up to you and they say, look, I know you're a collector, you know your stuff, can you give me some advice? This could be a friend or a family member, a colleague even. And they say, I don't know where to begin. Where do I start in the world of gemstones? Because there's a lot. What would you say? You'd probably say start with the top 4 most precious stones in the world, wouldn't you? Or if you want to go slightly bigger in scale, you could say start with the top 12 stones in the world being the 12 birthstones. Either way, ruby fits into both of those categories. This is not just any ruby though, it is the greatest ruby of all time. And so collecting Burmese is an essential, whether you're a new collector, whether you're an experienced collector at the other end. Every single one of us should strive to own one of these. But I am going to give you 6 of them. All 6 of them match in their grade, all 6 of them match in their colour, all 6 of them match in their proportion of 3.5 mil, and they total a guaranteed 1 full carat, but actually some of these boxes go up to 1.6. So this is one hell of an impressive opportunity to get your hands on. And like I said, one of them, anyone that knows their stuff, for under £20 would be considered no way possible. And yet here we are in this hour. It is my mega clearance. They are yellow ticketed. It's the only reason I have the power to do this today. Previously been on with us for this box, £59.99. That is here at Gemcollector. And that is 85% less than anyone else would have to pay for it. So already I think we'd all celebrate that deal, wouldn't we? And of course, we can celebrate that. But then we can laugh at the silly savviness of the fact that I've got these here tonight in the mega final reduction clearance, allowing them just this evening, just in this hour, just for the last few in stock, to go to £19.99 all in for 6 matching rubies. Certified for free, they will come with that certificate. It will state they're not just rubies, they're genuine real rubies mined out of the earth, cut and polished by hand from the origin of Burma. I have all that information there. And because they all match, you can very easily, you might not want to straight away. You might want to get this home. They're beautifully displayed in the box. You can literally get this home and put it straight on a shelf. But imagine in 5 years from now, or in 10 years from now, something happens, maybe you want to create a piece of jewellery. You could use these, you could pluck these out. Maybe something happens where there's a special occasion and you want a special piece of jewellery made for a daughter's wedding or something like that. So many of my collectors over the years have had boxes like these. They've kept them, they've enjoyed them, and then something happens, as life does, and they've been able to benefit from the incredible savviness that they got all those moons ago. This is one of those unmissable treats. $19.99 for 6 matching Burmese rubies. Good luck to you. That is number 2. We got my lovely Trevor says, I've got to go. Good night and a safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, Trevor, for your company this evening. A pleasure as always. Lots of love to the gorgeous Andrew as well. Susan says number 10, please. Let's do it. Number 10 is the carved agate. Yes, 25.5 carats as well. Big carat weight. Massive carat weight for this. Loading it in, you'll notice it is completely natural, and of course it says carved, so definitely going to be something quite exciting. This is beautiful. It's a lotus blossom flower. We've talked about the different stories throughout history, haven't we, when it comes to the carvings of Burmese jadeite, perhaps. But this piece is a Chinese agate. And what a colour, firstly. The colour is warm, the colour is intense. When it comes to agates, they're a member of the Chalcedony family. We know that all of that family are usually a bit more of a delicate hue, aren't they? They're delicate baby pinks or baby blues. But this is strong, this is intense. And of course, you've even got this pattern running through it, which has been emphasised by the beautiful carving it's given as well. I'll just show you on the other side. You can really make the most of that pattern through colour. And then, if I lay it down, I'm going to whip that price lower for you as well. Susan's already got one. Last few chances. This has previously been on with us at £30, but today, let me see what I can do. It's got to go under 20. I think that's a given, isn't it? Today, I'm going to do this for you, my lovely. Brand new low by a mile, and still lower than what I even needed to do, considering the theme of the under 20 in this hour. So Susan, well done. Just a few of these left and available for the lovely collectors. I've got lots of jewellery makers joining us today. We have collectors that collect, like myself, pop them on display and enjoy them at home. I have collectors that tune in and acquire these so that they can make beautiful designs with them. Some of you guys are shopping so that you can sell them on for maybe your own business or even a hobby. Either way, it's all starting at getting the stones in the first place, isn't it? And this is how you do it. This one is number 10 for your carved Chinese agate. Good luck. Thank you, Susan. Now from number 10, we have got number 1 as my star by piece. Oh, I haven't seen one of these for a long time. These are so pretty. Rose quartz. I mean, it sounds pretty immediately, doesn't it? But this one's actually got this beautiful glow. Oh, look! Oh my days, it's like we're seeing angelurescence through the stone, isn't it? And that's a combination of course, both the clarity, allowing light to just flood into the stone quite easily, but also the cabochon. So the light can actually be free to flow. We love faceting, we love carving. I think we love stones in every possible manner that we can enjoy them. And a cabochon is a very, very popular way of fashioning a gemstone for certain pieces, like opals, for example. But why are they most commonly given to opals? Because it allows the light to free flow, so the play of colour can benefit. But actually seeing it in a stone like this also benefits, because there's no faceting which is really strictly saying, right, that light has to go here, that light has to go here, that light has to, completely perform in the way we want it to. This actually allows the stone naturally to just simply be itself. And that gives us this liquid light, in this sense, of a rose blush elegance. It's so pretty, isn't it? This is my star by piece. I'm sure I can see a star asterism in there. Is that me, or is there a star asterism? That is a star asterism. I am second guessing myself, because that would be one of the rarest things ever. But I'm sure I can see one. Can you? Please tell me if I'm seeing things. I can't believe that. There is No, I can't believe that. That's a star asterism. Alison says it is! It is! Oh my goodness! I'm glad it's not just me. This has never been seen before. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, look, I've got to whip this down. It is again a star buy. It is an under £20 mega clearance, so lots of bargains to be had. But this is kind of taken me a little bit by surprise. It is 2.6 carats minimum, 3.1 average. So obviously that means they go up. You could be receiving up to around, what, 3.5, 3.6? 12 by 8 millimetres, totally natural. And with only a couple of them left in our vault. Oh my goodness, really? Really? £167. I'm supposed to take this to $29.99. You know it's going to go under 20 because of the theme, but I'm annihilating that even more. We've done naughty things here tonight, haven't we? And it continues. We've only got literally 20 minutes left of this hour and then one final hour tonight as well, which is our grand finale of the brand new Amber Luby's Fiends we were talking about earlier. It's a very, very special 1 hour, 20 minutes that we've got remaining tonight, and not a single second of it can be missed. And this piece, with an extra character that just I was not expecting. It's subtle, of course, star asterisms. If you've tuned in before, if you know your stuff, if you're an experienced collector, there's only 4 natural phenomena that exist in the world of gemstones, and out of those 4, play of colour, colour change, asterism and cat's eye, out of those 4, there's hardly any stones that can actually have them, that can deliver them. When a stone can, whatever the stone might be, it immediately rockets in rarity and value, and I've never seen one like this. Have you? I thought I was seeing things then for a second, but I've had loads of you message in saying, oh my goodness, I can see it. Glossier says, I've never seen one in a rose quartz before. I haven't either. I literally have, in all of my years and all of my experience, I've never seen it myself. That's why I was a bit shocked, to be honest. I thought, surely not. Maybe I've had a bit too much coffee, but I'm glad you can see it too. That's amazing, isn't it? They're flying out the door as well. Mark and Gloucestershire's got 2. I've got another 2 just gone into a basket. There's only actually 3 left in the world, so you will have to be quick as always. This is a last of stock superstar sale hour, so good luck to you. Now, my lovely Connie sent in a code. Let's see if we can do that for you. Bear with. P, Q, G, P, 3, 8. Cannot be shown. It is scheduled with Jim Brewman at 6 p.m. on the 24th of May. So there's your answer, Connie, for your code. 24th of May. I think that's Saturday, isn't it? What's the date today? 22nd. Yeah. So not tomorrow, the next day. Saturday at 6 p.m, which is the first hour of the day. I know you're in New York. So that is when that particular piece will be on, my lovely. To answer your question there, right, we are at number 1. I'm going to leave that one with you because we're very, very busy. We have many treasures to see. Number 11 is coming in next. We saw the fantastic Burmese ruby there at number 2. What about now seeing a Bemante ruby? So this is the Madagascan material. Now, I mentioned colour earlier on, the pigeon blood red. This is delivering it, but carat weight is abnormal. I know it's very easy, and I've said this before, I have to kind of I have to reset myself, should I say, sometimes here at Gemcollector, because you can become used to this. You can be submersed in the world's largest gem store and quite easily get used to seeing the stones, the quality, the beauty, the prices. It's easy to become complacent, so I just reset myself and go, hang on a second, what's actually normal in the rest of the world? When it comes to rubies, this size, never. And it is literally famous, this location, for being and producing the biggest rubies that the world has ever seen. So this is something that most people would just completely fall in love with immediately for the size alone. But you've got the size. You've got calibrated cut being 7 by 5 mil, oval fancy cut from the Madagascan Bemante. These are big beauties. And of course it is July around the corner, believe it or not. I can't believe it myself, actually. But do you have in your life maybe a loved one that is born in July? Have you at all thought about what you're going to maybe gift them for their birthday? Because let's face it, I don't think anyone else in their life will be able to give them a real ruby, their birthstone, would they? You can, though. And no one would ever know that all you paid for it. Let me see about that. It's got to be under 20. But actually, this is what it's going to be, £14.99 for a real ruby, a Madagascan ruby, an alluvial deposit ruby, making them very hard to find, but my goodness, a big, bright, glowing stone of passion, of fame, of course, as well. Everybody knows about their rubies, and this piece, extra special affordability. And if you are thinking of gifting this, if you are thinking of maybe setting this, or perhaps setting it and then selling it on, maybe you are one of our lovely jewellery makers, then the fact that all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity also massively benefits the receiver of this, because they know as soon as they open it, oh my goodness, it's real, which is it's so exciting, isn't it? This one, number 11. I know Jacqueline's already there. Well done to you. Just a few chances left. Hello to Heather. Hello. She says, hi, it's so great to see the giant amethyst back. I sent quite a few emails. I just had to do it. I hope you're proud of me. I didn't move it myself though, so I can't take credit for that. It took about 4 men just to get it from, if I stand here, you just literally see where my arm is. So you can imagine where my body is. What's that? Maybe a metre, 2 metres max from the end of the set and slightly further back to here. 4 men. Very heavy. But they did it. So I'm so happy. Great to see the amethyst back. Have they sorted the light switches yet? No, the light switches, that's a bit more of a bigger complication, but we're getting there bit by bit. Great to see you, Heather. Also, one of our fantastic jewellery makers is our Heather in North Yorkshire, so warmest of welcome. Anything you'd like to see, gorgeous, let me know. We've only got, goodness me, the time is just flying today. Only got a limited amount of time left for the under 20 selection. I'm going to load in number 3 next. This is very popular, and understandably, it's a set of 2 as well. Oh my goodness, the colour of this is... Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a colour like this before. I'm about to load in Burmese spinels, right? So we know across the board, spinel starts at around $1,000 a carat, regardless of origin, regardless of colour, and then it just goes up, doesn't it? This is Burmese spinel. I'm giving you a set of 2, and bearing in mind these are natural, so Toby was mentioning earlier, to find something where you're getting more than 1 stone that's natural and then matches, it's a massive challenge, because you can't just get a load of any kind of grade, dye them all to match, can't do that. To find these naturally to coordinate with each other is a huge challenge for the jewellers, for our amazing team in Jaipur, and they've done that hard work for you. So you're getting 2 of them, they're matching in colour and measurement as well, both 6 by 4 millimetres, and being the legendary primary source of spinel, it is world renowned for its fantastic deeper decadent colours. Some of them are known for certain hues, some of them are known for certain tones. The Burmese, being primary, is known for some of the warmest, richest and deepest colours. And this, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see how it's almost shifting in the movement as well? You've got a bit of purple, a little bit of red and plum coming through, and a lot of brilliance. They are super highly refractive, aren't they? So this partnership is number 3. Again, we're talking top tier in this hour. We're talking top tier. We're talking literally some of the highest valued stones that I could find for you to really, really do cheeky things that get under 20. And remember, it is a set of 2. So if you check out 1, you'll get 2 stones home. If you're thinking on a grander scale, so you check out 10, 20 stones will be received. All 20 of them are 6 by 4. All 20 of them are a minimum of ½ a carat per piece in the oval fancy cut, certified as well for free. And in an under 20 hour, you know exactly what that's going to be. But can I go lower? I've put it right at the top here because it's one of the greatest, most ridiculous value for money pieces. That's why I've put these in the top 5. This is not just going to stop at $19.99. $18.99? $17.99? I'm teasing you now. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. This is £5 per stone, would you believe? Completely and utterly ridiculous, and not even possible here at Gemcollector. Like, seriously, there's no point me comparing this to outside in the real world. We all know that that's impossible there. But even within this building, this is only possible in this hour, right here, right now with me. So this is, again, good luck from me if you can get them with the last of stock situation as the set of 2. That's number 3. Keeping on rocking and rolling and moving through your beautiful requests. We have lots of stones, of course, going out. We also have, just to confirm if you're just tuning in, number 21 onwards I have pre-crashed, purely just so that we got ahead of time in making sure it's under 20, but it still doesn't stop you from requesting them. If it's in the top 20, they have not been fully reduced under £20. So they are very crucial for you to request with me. I'm actually going to go to number 21 next, which is the Moroccan amethyst. So talking of the lovely amethyst that we've got behind me, fantastic geode. Believe it or not, none of the thousands of crystals that are formed in this geode, I know it doesn't even fit in the full camera, it's from the floor all the way up there, not one of these crystals is actually of the premium gem quality that I've got for you here today. So as huge as this is, very highly valued as this is, none of them are displaying just that extra bit of finesse, that extra bit of formation over millions of years where you've got that better clarity, that richness of colour and that consistency across a crystal big enough to then extract, cut and polish a finished gem like this. This is the Moroccan as well. The Moroccan is, oh my goodness, the Moroccan is one of the highest valued origins in the world when it comes to your amethyst, because there's nothing else like it. We know that gemstones can go up in value if they are rarer than others. So in the amethyst world, this is the rarest. Fact. It's the rarest amethyst in the world, the hardest to find, the most limited from the earth. But then you've got also the fame of the fact that it's known to bring the beauty of this rich chocolate box purple and those hematite. Please tell me you can see them. I'm going to really zoom in. There we go. Can you see those little, it looks like little metal shooting stars wiggling through the stone, and they're a really bright red colour when the light catches them. Can you see them there? That is hematite. Technically a mineral in its own right, and it forms inside only the Moroccan amethyst, and it's what gives you the pink and the red flashes through that purple. So it really makes this material very unique, as well as, of course, its initial rarity. This is number 21 on your screen. 4.47 carats guaranteed, could be larger. 11 by 11 mil in the square cushion. Brilliant cut, totally natural. Most amethysts, once you find them of this depth of colour, if they're natural, usually you'd expect lighter. The darker the colour, in the industry they're always heated. It's just completely expected and standard, really. But this one has been double checked, tested by a wonderful gemologist and confirmed it's not even been heated. And to get this piece home, as you can see, under £20 for this fabulous piece. I'm going to see if I can squeeze it though again, because I can't help myself. Yeah, there we go. $14.99 now on this piece. $14.99. We've only got a couple of those left. $17 if you're stateside, and you'll be owning a very world-class quality of your amethyst. Good luck. Karen Ann, she says, evening Emily, online training done. Yippee! Oh, well done, gorgeous. Well done. And finally, you can tune in and relax. Have you got something delicious? A drink? A snack? Let me know. You know what we're like, we're proper foodies here at Gemcollector. The amount of times we've had this conversation and you guys have taught me about new delicious things, drinks and food to try, so I have to know about these things. Thank you, my lovely. Right, 21. Go, 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 go. Now, I'm just going to do, with only 8 minutes left, I'm going to see, bear with, if I can go Speedy Gonzalez, just catch up. Connie says, the code you attempted to load, which will be on Saturday, will not ship to the US. Anything you can do. Connie, unfortunately, I'm not sure if you saw my Facebook message, my lovely, but as of this morning, it has all been made official that there's certain things, unfortunately, because of the changes over in the US, nothing to do with the UK, but purely because of some of the changes that have been made by the US, it means that that's what's blocking it. So moving forward, if it has been blocked on on the system, even if it's something that may have been possible before, the new laws and the new rules over in the US is what is actually blocking it. So I can only apologise moving forward. There's nothing I'll be able to do, gorgeous. Really, really sorry about that. Right, okay, now I'm going to attempt to go Speedy Gonzales. So if I press this button, we're currently at the lovely amethyst that you'll find at number 21. If I slip that away, Amber Luby's Fiend, brand new, not long round the corner. But first, number 16, Madagascan Blue Sapphire. Can you believe you can get in the Carat Club with a genuine sapphire? 1 carat is 7x5mm as well, so it's also calibrated for your ease of ever wanting to set it. And the blue is something else, isn't it? That's a proper premium Nilamani cashmere sapphire kind of blue. The blue that everybody adores, regardless of what colour it's ever, what stone it's ever found with. This one, again, £312. I did promise, it doesn't matter how rare, it doesn't matter how highly valued, everything has to go under 20 upon your request, and this is no different. This one, in fact, is not stopping at under 20. I'm going to go £14.99, or three-way split is £4.99 if you're using your split pay with this piece at number 16. From number 16, we're going to go to number 40. And a go, 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 go. Limited in time here. So number 40, straight on for you. Another, look at this. Now, we all, of course, love our labradorite, but we've been very lucky to see just a few different pockets of labradorite, haven't we? We've seen the Madagascan quite famously. We've seen the extraordinary fin material. This is Canadian blue labradorite. Very hard to get your hands on, but goodness me, it's gorgeous. You notice how it's a lot darker in its body than most labradorites. They're usually a kind of grey hue. This is nearly black, so that darker body, a bit like with an opal. If you've got an opal, fantastic, you can see the play of colour. If you've got a black opal, it's rarer, and the body darkened actually allows that fantastic pop of colour to stand out even more. So this is highly sought after. This one, number 40, previously on at £59.99. £59.99. Look at where we're at today. I've only got 2 left, and there is also split pay on this one as well at number 40, so good luck to you. Karen Ann says, I've avoided chocolate biscuits. Didn't want another incident like last year. Owing on what? I don't think I'd ever be able to avoid a chocolate biscuit. Where was I going? 13, Heather. Thank you, God. 13. Then another Moroccan. Oh, yes. Going even bigger as well. 5.15 carats here. It looks like a couple of these have gone into baskets. You might be waiting for me to reduce the price, so I will do that for you very quickly. This is the stone in question. Again, that Moroccan legacy I mentioned, the rarest amethyst in the world. It's so hard to find because it doesn't form in a geode. You know the geode behind me? This absolute beast? That's Brazilian. That's how all amethysts in the world form, except for Moroccan. Moroccan, imagine trying to search through the earth. You're digging across a massive expanse of land. How easy would it be to find something that big in comparison to how Moroccans are formed in individual crystals like this? A needle in a haystack doesn't even cut it as to how difficult it is to find. So that immediately makes these the rarest in the world, but the quality is then stunning, isn't it? This piece is your giant cushion, 5 carats, up to 7 carats, 14mm in your length, and again, brand new low, under £20 for the last few of those in stock here, and number 13 for your natural Moroccan beauty. Thank you to Heather. From this one at number 13, I'm going to load in number 20, the beautiful flower carving. Oh, this is so... Oh, it's pre-drilled as well. This is really pretty. Pre-drilled hole. They've done that really well, actually. Because you'd never know it was there, would you? But there is a pre-drilled hole straight the way through. From the hole is actually where my tweezers are touching it, at the top and at the bottom. So it's all the way through. So if you have this maybe suspended in a pair of earrings, it's going to dangle, and it will look stunning from every angle, wouldn't it? Dangle on the angle. This piece, 10 carats, loading straight in for you at number 20. You've got multiple colours, giving it, of course, character of that natural beauty of your fluorite. 13mm in your diameter, and now... No. Well, that's lower than I was expecting. £5.99. I feel like I shouldn't say that out loud. It's that naughty, goodness me. But that is the deal at number 20 for the last 2 pieces in stock. Go, 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 go. From number 20, I must keep rocking and rolling. We have number 33. which is your Aquapraise. Now, there's only 2 of these left. All last to start. Oh, look at that. You've got everything, haven't you? Tick in the box. Have you got the green? Have you got the blue? Have you got the chocolate? Have you got the white? Known as the picture Aquapraise, when it has the full concoction of all the characters that are possible. Most of them only have 1 or 2. This has got it all. And this one at number 33 with its beautiful fancy shape, 20 millimetres, 8.5 carats, and now, previously on at $59.99 as well, this one. Now under 20. Can I? Oh, that's good. $14.99 I've pushed it to for you here at number 33. Leaving it with you with literally 3 minutes to win it. I can't possibly stop. Number 43. Oh, yes. Now this is absolutely going to be a one-of-a-kind, isn't it? It's a beast! 40.75 carats of lapis lazuli, and this is entirely natural. I know that most of the time lapis lazuli on the market is always dyed so that you can get one stone with a sheet of blue like this, but we only deal with the finest stones, and this one is certified completely natural. And you can tell that it's natural because it has natural characteristics to it. If it looks too perfect, then it's probably too good to be true. It's probably not real, or it's probably heavily treated. But you can tell this is natural by the fact that you've got all the lovely parts of its character. There's little flickers of different tones, and even the gold nuggets of your pyrite running through the stone. That's how you know it's real and it's natural. This is number 43, and another piece brilliant to go, under £20 for you here tonight, and still got split pay if you'd like to use that. So 43 on and gone. From 43 we have number 38, our Gilles Peridot. Oh, it's a big one, 2.5 carats of your natural luscious green, the August birthstone as well. Not normally this big, I won't lie. Not normally this big. I think many of you guys are very experienced collectors, so you'll know. You'd be lucky to find a Gilles Peridot being the grandest and the greatest. They're normally 0.5 carat, maybe 1 carat solitaires. This is one of the biggest in the whole vault. 8.75 millimetres in diameter. Natural. And again, it's the lowest price ever, previously on at $49.99 for this stone. For the last 2, under 20 for you here at number 38. Good luck. I'm just going to be able to squeeze. Can I squeeze a lot? I've done that. Okay, I'm going to squeeze the last piece in, number 12. One of my favourites. A rutile quartz. So it's 2 separate stones. Rutile is a stone, it's a mineral normally, so it's only normally formed in something like this. It cannot be owned as a stone on its own, okay? You can only own it in a mineral form because it forms as tiny needle inclusions, tiny little needle crystals. So it'd just be impossible, absolutely impossible through and through. But if you can find it very rarely where it's naturally grown inside another stone, being a quartz, you can enjoy it, you can see it, you can wear it, you can facet it, and the quartz literally hosts it like it's the glass cabinet in a museum. It's beautiful to see. And this one is totally drenched in those rutile needles. So it's not one needle, there are literally thousands of individual rutile gems inside this quartz. Every single one of those hairline, electric metallic copper strands you can see that are literally flashing light across them, every one single strand, or needle, however you want to call it, is a piece of rutile. So this is packed with thousands of individual rutiles in one giant piece of quartz. It's completely natural. They're normally irradiated, standard. Totally natural, 18.75 carats is minimum. I've only got a couple of these left, and this one has previously been £49.99. You can get this home right now under 20 quid. $19.99, $23 if you stay inside, for one of our biggest pieces, one of our most filled pieces of rutile quartz that is once again natural. I can bring you other pieces that might be, oh goodness me, a bit smaller, not in the sale, not as much rutile, and they'd be irradiated, and still they'd be coming in. Lowest deal would be maybe 30 or 40 quid. This is so good because it has the full package, the filled to the brim amount of rutile, and it's not been heavily treated. So it's a brilliant choice there at number 12. I'll leave that one with you. We are out of time, and it's officially time for our grand finale hour of the evening. It's 10 p.m, and so, oh boy, everyone in the building's been excited to bring on these brand new Sphenes. If you love a bit of sparkle, if you love a bit of rarity, you are going to love the premiere launches I've got for you just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make...
Hi guys, I'm hoping is going to be something very exciting. I'm here with Shubham, who does a lot of work over here with our gemstones, creates the collections for you guys. Very important man indeed. And he's just called me in and he wants to present something. So what have we got?
So over here we have got a couple of parcels, and these one are the purple diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
And these the amethyst spin. We got the chrome spin, and we got the demantoid garnet.
Right, and this is because I remember asking if we could have it cut in a different way.
Yeah, these are the different cut. These are especially from the Antwerp, and the cut clarity and the facets on in all these ones are excellent.
So this has been done in Antwerp?
Yeah.
In the Diamond District?
Yeah, in Diamond District in the Antwerp.
Let's have a look at the goods.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. So before we were kind of cutting, for the last 8 years, been cutting the Sphen here, been cutting the demantoid here. I know a guy who cut the demantoid with diamond cutters in Antwerp, and it looks incredible. So is that what you're going to tell me this looks? Okay, exactly. I'm excited.
These are the purple diamonds that we got once again.
Oh my word. Okay, purple diamonds, incredible. Yeah, perfect. This is going to be exciting.
Demantoid garnet.
This is what I'm excited about. Oh my word. Can we have a look at some of these? Oh, I can already see the fire just through the back facets.
Very good.
It's so different. I don't know why we didn't do this before.
Over here, it's absolutely excellent.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's have a look then. What else we got?
Yeah. Chrome Sphen.
Chrome Sphen.
Oh. Look at these sizes.
Oh, sizes, clarity.
Yeah.
But look, you can already see the difference. It looks like a different gemstone, right?
Yeah. The cut and everything is
every way we move this, there's fire.
And the fire in this Sphen.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see the last parcel. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. So this is okay. The Amber Sphen, the main one. It looks like gold.
Yeah.
You'd never see a diamond like this, would
No.
you?
You don't get this kind of color in the diamond.
No, no,
You don't
no.
get the natural diamond.
I can imagine the guys in Antwerp loved
Yeah.
it. Love working with these kind of colours,
Yeah,
natural.
we try to get the best rough, whatever we can get,
Yeah.
and then we start cutting, and we give you guys the best.
So this is different to any of the other collections you've done before, because
Yeah.
I guess you've sorted out the top grade rough
Yeah.
from our vault, sent it to Antwerp to damage, because it's
And-
expensive, right?
Exactly. So that's why, and then we cut it and get the best color and whatever we can get, and with the best color clarity and the best opacity.
I mean, for small parcels,
Yeah.
but I guess for the collectors at home, you're getting the best cut sphene on the market, the best cut demantoid, purple diamonds. Disagree with Shubham, thank you so much.
No worries.
The collectors are going to love it. Guys, tune in for these unbelievable showcases.
Northern Madagascar is one of the poorest parts of the world I've ever visited. We were up there looking for sphene, and I found an area with no school. We built the school over the last few years. It's now up and running, so thanks to all your help at home for supporting us so we could support that region. And it was on that trip up to the mine that I realised this connection with nature, how important gemstone mining is for these remote communities. And the sphene is very, very special for me because the colours you see in Madagascar, the smiles on the faces of the locals that bring this gemstone out of the ground, they haven't got a lot to look forward to. And it's not just about the income of the gemstone. When you pick up that sphene straight out of the ground, it is a miracle. The colours, the fires are like a diamond, and of course it's a region in the world that they don't wear diamonds, they don't get engaged with a diamond ring, there's no diamonds, there's no wealth in this area. So for them, they've never seen fire or dispersion. And with a sphene, when you take it out of the ground in Madagascar, the colours are there, the rainbow is there, and it is magical. Quite a few people have commented on my Facebook page over the years that they see sphene advertised from different countries around the world, and what's my take on that? Well, first of all, there's only a few other countries, but then why don't we sell it? Well, we found that parcel in northern Madagascar, we connected with the community, we connected with the people, and we fell in love with the gem. And it is exceptional, it sets this benchmark here, and I will buy from other places, but now that's the benchmark, and unless the sphene is around that area, we're just not interested. It has to have that fieriness, and that's the key thing with the sphene. I don't mind whether it's the brown background or the green or the yellow background, it has to have that fire. It has to come onto the finger on the neckline and make people go, wow. And that's what Madagascar has offered us. Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind, I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene, so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
This is it! Finally, we are able to bring you the outstanding selection of these new sphenes that we have. I've always been a fan of this gemstone, and I know that you guys have been a fan of it as well. It is always in the worldwide kind of fame of collectors, of connoisseurs, of gemstone professionals. It has always been a very much premium collector's choice, something that maybe other people have never even heard of. And if they haven't heard of, or if you're tuning in today and maybe you're a new collector and you've never heard of this gemstone, I am so honoured to be the person to allow you the chance to see it for the first time and to really get a sense of, oh my goodness, this is special. This is a gemstone like nothing else. And when I say like nothing else, I could be referring to its appearance. And it is like nothing else in its appearance. But if we want to get even more specific with the science behind it, the chemical composition, which is the list of ingredients of the elements within the periodic table that have actually formed and grown sphene, there is in that recipe
Nothing else like it. No other gemstone has ever been discovered, even remotely similar to the recipe of ingredients that this stone has. Crystal structure, same thing. Nothing at all. We can talk about emeralds, we can talk about them being part of the beryl family, rubies and sapphires of the corundum family, the garnet family, and so on. There's lots of stones that we all adore, and they're part of a certain family because there's a few of them that are related. They're related in many different ways. Sphene is literally on its own. It has no family whatsoever. It is a stone that stands out solely as sphene and sphene only. There's another name for sphene, which is also titanite. So we could actually call all of these titanite, and you'd be absolutely correct. So if you've heard that phrase or that name before, it is the same thing. And it was originally referred to as titanite because it has a lot of titanium in it. The titanium gives it the colour. The titanium, being a metallic element, enhances its wonderful ability to refract light. And I think light is going to play a massive part in our appreciation for this stone, because this stone is one of the greatest dispersive stones in the world. Now, it's important, before I jump in and I start showing you these pieces and how amazing the sparkle is and the dispersion, and you are going to get literally every version of light performance. There's 4, maybe sometimes 5 at a push, different versions of light performance that stones can give us. Most stones only deliver 1 or 2 of them. Diamonds, they're really good at light performance, famously. Great sparkle, so they can deliver a few. But most of the stones, it's just 1 or 2. So you have lustre, external shininess and reflection from the outside of the stone. You can have brilliance, which is the internal illumination of the stone. You can have scintillation, which is where the stone will absorb a ray of white light and then pop it right back at you in a really bright spark. And then the most difficult of any stone to ever deliver, which is most rare, dispersion, and that's where white light goes into the stone splits it. So white light is made up of the 6 spectral hues, literally a rainbow, right? And only some gemstones in the world have the ability to absorb that white light and split it into the 6 spectral hues, so you see dispersion, sometimes referred to as fire. Again, diamonds are very famous for delivering it, zircons can deliver it sometimes, but there's not very many stones that can in the big 4,000 individual minerals that exist. Sphene isn't just lustre, isn't just brilliance, isn't just scintillation, but it's dispersion as well. It has the whole package. So you've got rarity from it being a single type of stone with no family. You've got beauty in terms of its light performance ability. But again, what I really have to stress to you is that I don't want anyone to be tuning in for the first time and seeing these stones maybe for the first time and making the assumption, which within our nature, making the assumption that this is what all sphenes look like, because it's really not the case. What we have got tonight is the finest quality of sphene ever to exist, ever to be possible for Mother Nature to produce. If we were looking at sphene as the whole, as a bigger picture, most of them that actually are ever discovered are mineral quality. They're like this. They're not gem quality. They wouldn't even be able to be faceted. If you're looking at slight gem quality where there's a little bit of colour to the crystal, fair enough, that could possibly be faceted. It might have a colour, anything from brown it can start off with. If it has a bit more of a warmth to the colour, instead of brown, you might see a little bit of an orange, you might see a bit of a green, you might see a bit of a yellow. Then colour terms, that's where we're really, really venturing into the rarest sphenes. But clarity is the absolute most important and impressive thing about these stones, because sphene, as much as I can talk, it can deliver all 4 of the different versions of light performance, which means it can be the sparkliest stone, literally way more sparkly than a diamond. It can. It could. It possibly might. But why is it never expected? Why is it important for me and you as collectors to realise that these are not normal? Is because this stone can't deliver any of that talent that it possibly could. The opportunity is there within the variation of the structure and the mineral. But what sets it back is that within its nature, of all the sphenes ever discovered and investigated and studied by the GIA, it is deemed, categorically, factually deemed, a type 3 gemstone. So as much as a diamond can also deliver those same amounts and variations of light performance and sparkle, diamonds are readily available. There's loads of them that just keep being mined and mined and mined and mined and mined, and they don't slow down. This stone is thousands of times rarer, and then in comparison to what's expected, diamonds are type 1. all diamonds, 80% of them at least, are always able to naturally and quite easily produce and form themselves with good quality clarity. You have type 1, diamonds, topaz, etc. Type 2, something like a sapphire, within its nature to be slightly visibly included, not completely clear, not, opaque, but it's in the middle range. And then type 3, that's all that exists. Type 3, other end of the scale, any stone deemed a type 3 is mostly, so 80 to 90% of the stones ever found are literally so heavily included, they're on the verge of opaque. So the chance of actually finding a sphene with the same level of clarity that we need to be able to enjoy its talent, to be able to see the light performance that it could possibly deliver us, is very, very slim. You've got to find the miracle in the first place, and by the time you've dwindled away all of the included pieces, all of the completely opaque pieces, all the pieces that then don't have colour, by the time you've dwindled it down to that rarity, then this grade, then these colours, and then crucially the clarity that these have, only then will you actually be able to properly enjoy what it's famed for, which is the double refraction and that light performance, that sparkle that we talk about. This gemstone is super limited. Found, of course, in Madagascar, a location that we already know is really, really scarce, a location that is super hard to get anything from, especially in the last couple of years since the new laws have taken over. They are putting literally locks and embargoes around Madagascar so that the government can control what comes out of their country. They can rise the value of anything that comes out of their country, and the whole industry has been affected by all Madagascan gemstones massively plummeting and going down in physically what is available, and in terms of price rocketing through the roof. So any Madagascan stone, I could be talking about Madagascan aquamarine, all of them have gone up in value, but this is one of the most limited gemstones on the planet, and if we can only get it from here, and only when we want to find these qualities, it makes this entire selection very exciting. You can see there on the map, it comes right at the northern part of Madagascar. A beautiful amount of information I've got for you here, but I'm just going to whiz through a few key things. You will be able to have a little look online. You can see all sorts of articles talking about the collectability of this. A mineral emanates fire with 2 names. So that's the titanite I was talking about earlier on. Sphene is calcium, titanium, silicate. The mineral was first discovered in the region of Germany, 1795. Named titanite for the titanium content, and then sphene, the new name, was introduced in the early 1800s. The International Mineralogical Association discredited the name sphene in 82. Mineralogists use the name titanite, although the name sphene remains in the gemological world referring to titanite stones. So there is a little bit of a back and forth in terms of the names, where it's chopped and changed over the years. Again, here, though, you'll still see even the GIA have now officially, all those years later, chosen sphene as its official title and name. Fine green material, look at that fantastic photo. And that's actually coming from the website rarestones.com. So sphene has ended up now being the winning name for it. You've even got the I, so that was from the GIA. This one's then the IGS, the International Gem Society. They refer to it as your sphene as well. And there's loads of information that you can find online, all talking about just how special, just how rare, just how highly, highly, highly desirable this is for collectors. This is another example. You notice how they can really deliver a full palette of colours, from the deepest, richest mahoganies, the cinnamons, all the way through to that bright, sparkling, luscious green and golden yellow. Sphene, popular with collectors because of its high dispersion, is one of the few minerals with a dispersion higher than a diamond. And I'm talking way higher than a diamond. It's in fact, we say doubly refractive. If we're talking actual numbers here, you can see there, diamond 0.044. Sphene, way, way, way higher. The ability to disperse is far greater, but again, we need clarity to be found, which is the problem, to get that dispersion to come out and really shine. It possesses gemological properties that make it a desirable piece for collectors as well as adventurous jewellery enthusiasts. There is a lot of information that, again, you can see online, and I always encourage you to have a little look yourself and see what's being spoken of. See, how amazing this is really loved across the world of both jewellery and gem collectors, but also the values of these stones, the rarity and the scarcity of finding them in the magnificent quality that I have got for you here today. Do you want to see the first piece? I gave you a bit of a glimpse earlier on when Toby was here. We're now going to dive into this. We're properly going to dive into this. Let me just close that a second so I can get this part of my computer back up and ready. Oh my goodness, look at you all go. Number 2, we're starting with this one because this one is our highest valued. Again, loads and loads of brand new pieces. Susan, it is a 6, my lovely, so it's the same as stainless steel. It's the same as steel. Right, number 2, one in the world. I can't even begin to tell you how incredible these pieces are. To be able to form with clarity is what is the biggest miracle of this gemstone. Then, and bearing in mind that's only one of the assessment factors, if you have got a sphene with this clarity, you are already looking at 1 in millions. It could have been a 20-point stone. It could have been a half a carat stone. But you've also got that clarity. You've got this extreme intensity of colour. You've got these certified natural, so they've not been heated for their intensity. And then you've got this size. A piece like this is a world-class, once-in-a-lifetime museum gemstone. Toby said himself earlier, the pieces that we have got for you here only are reserved for the museum collection. One-of-a-kind pieces set in 18-karat gold or platinum, because they are that ridiculously special. In 20 years, 20 years of being in the industry, we are still to this day one of the only places in the world where you can physically find sphene of this calibre. And I'm talking now the full package. Clarity being at the forefront of what's impressive, because without that, as much as of course we have to appreciate with all coloured stones, what's the colour like? What's the hue, the tone, the saturation? The cutting quality, these are all fancy bespoke cut. They have to be cut by expert lapidarists, but I'll talk about more of that in a minute. The reason I'm really singing about the clarity with these pieces is because that single factor, when it comes to sphene, will make or break it. What is the point of celebrating? What is the point of wanting, desiring, learning about a stone that has a greater dispersion of a diamond if you can't then find one that shows it to you? And when this, within its nature, will always only naturally form as super heavily included, so just to put it on the same kind of benchmark for any of our new collectors, an emerald, always heavily included. It has jardins running through it, right? Rubies are the same. This is on that same level, type 3. Does this look like the same clarity of an emerald? Can you see lots of inclusions, cracks, crevices, bubbles, all the way through the stone to the point where you can't actually see into it? No. This is so clear. This is on average 7 times higher in clarity grade alone to what would be a normal gem quality sphene. And then, of course, as collectors, we have to then factor in, yes, the clarity is there, but then look at the size, then look at the colour, then look at the fact that it's natural, and then the cut brings it to life, doesn't it? This is what it's all about. If you've got that clarity, it's so key because it has the knock-on effect to allowing all the other parts to really, really be shown and enjoyed to the best of their ability. Without it, no point. Clarity, also cutting I've mentioned. Why is it so difficult to cut a sphene? Why are all of these bespoke? Every single one of them. You look through the hour, you won't see a single one that says it's a specific round brilliant cut or it's a specific, I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful cushion. Does it say a cushion brilliant cut? No. It's not following a rule. It's not following a textbook. It's not following something that's just been copied and copied and copied again, because you can't do that. They have to be one of a kind, one by one, bespoke, cut, faceted and polished. And it specifically can only be done by a sphene expert because of that double refraction. If you were to get the best diamond cutter in the world to cut this, they'll ruin it. If you were to get even a really, really, really talented lapidrist in general of coloured stones, it's not going to work, because the absolute talent of cutting a stone like this is a minefield. If they make one wrong cut, if one facet is in the wrong proportion to the next, to the wrong shape, the wrong size, all of the stone is going to end up blurry. Now that's really important. Fair enough, refraction, if it's a singly refractive stone, the light, it could be an off cut, the light will go in and it will just bounce in another direction. But it's so crucial to be bang on correct with sphene, because double refraction means double and split of light. And that very easily, I always say about like having beer goggles, it will literally turn it into a blurred vision. So that's why it's really key, and it can't be compared to other faceting. You will either get a proper, really skilled, trained sphene lapidrist who can make it so the light goes in, it splits, and then is really clearly, distinctly seen as two separate new rays of light, or someone that doesn't know what they're doing will end up just with a blurred crystal. It could be flawless, and it would still make it blurry if it's not cut properly. So all of those little factors that we talk about with every stone, of course, but they are so much more important in a stone like this. Now this, again, it is our first piece on. I am going to pick up the pace now. We've got lots of requests. It is going to set the benchmark. It is one of the biggest pieces. It's certainly one of the highest value pieces at £2,804. And so it is really going to set the benchmark as to the wild reductions that I can deliver. This one was already checked out by Paul in Greater London. A huge congratulations to you, my darling. Fancy in every which way, miraculous in every which way, museum caliber. Available to, of course, all of you. We have got such highly valued pieces here. I've made sure every stone will come with, yes, your certificate of authenticity. Yes, you'll have your 30-day money-back guarantee as standard, but of course a 3-way split pay is included, so that whatever I do, slash it 3 ways across 3 months to get this piece home with even better ease. And the final deal, you might be thinking, come on then, Foxy, what's it going to be? Let me show you. This, I can't believe it myself, to be honest. This is all in here. And just for your reference, I was supposed to take this to £699. That's on my screen. £699. Didn't stop there though, did I? It's yours. That's number 2, and it's on and gone. Now I'm going to keep whizzing through. We've got many to choose from, of course. I'm loving probably one of the biggest, broadest and bravest variation of fancy cuts and shapes that we've got from any collection of sphene I've ever seen. So we're going to go very quickly from number 2 over to number 3. Number 1's also sold out. Number 2, number 3, let me load this in. Now this, again, humongous at 5 carats. This one's been checked out by Susan. Remembering also that these are natural. We totally appreciate natural stones, so they all have their own beautiful, unique quality of colour. But I think sphene is one of the most distinct variations of colour that you can find. This 5.56 carats. Firstly, Susan, I can't even begin to imagine how you feel. Look at it! Museum again in your legacy collection tonight. 11mm tall, 9.5mm wide, 5.56 carats. Something like this, easily in the region of around about $10,000 elsewhere. Even in a trade situation, I would never expect this to go under $8,000. That's at Tucson, that's at Hong Kong. And yet here we are. The greatest, the grandest, the finest. With pure fireworks. In the light and in the dark, not to be missed. I'm so buzzing that you get to even witness these tonight if you're just tuning in. Warmest of welcome. Please do again, feel free to request away. This one's number 3, so no dilly-dally. Where am I supposed to take it? Oh no, I'm going to beat that as well. I'm definitely going to beat that. This is yours today, lovely. 399 all in. Well done. I've got to keep rocking and rolling because there's lots of requests. Excuse me. Can you tell me how many there were at number 1, please, Emily? Can we see it? Of course you can, not a problem. So number 1 is, there were 2 of them in the world. Number 2, one of a kind. Number 3, one of a kind. Number 4, one of a kind. Number 5, one of a kind. As you can see, lots and lots of one of a kind pieces. But number 1 had 2. So still not massive quantity at all. But we are at number 3 at the moment. We're going to quickly go to number 4 and 5, and then number 1 will come in. So number 4, loading in, 4.3 carats. Now this one is available. This one is available if you're watching thinking, oh my goodness, I'd love to own one of these stones. No matter which one you go for, they are all phenomenal. They are all multiple levels of grade, far, far higher than even the classic gem quality sphene would be. But at this extent, at this level, it's something that I've never been able to bring to. In 10 years, I have always loved my sphenes. You have always adored our sphenes. But this parcel is a cut above the rest through and through. I mean, look at this. Even if I hold it still, you get dispersion. Normally, when we talk about dispersion, whether it's in a diamond or a sphene or a zircon, you need to really move it. You need to properly wiggle it back and forth again and again and again to get those little individual pops to come out, right? But this, I'm not even moving it. And it's dispersing with rainbows that aren't, those colours aren't technically there. But the stone is showing it to us, which is hence again why pure example of the grade and quality that these are. This one is number 4, 1 chance on the planet. I don't know who's going to get these stones. We've got a lot of very big collectors in tonight that know their stuff. This one, come on, let me take it down. At 4.3 carats. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to just do one crash on all of these guys because they're shocking deals and the stones are flying out the door because you know your stuff, I know my stuff, and together not one of us is ever going to want to miss out. So huge well done for being so quick. This looks like it has immediately gone into a basket. Well done. Number 2, number 3, number 4 and gone. Number 5 shall be next. Then we'll go to number 1. And then we'll continue, of course, through your choices. So number 5, Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Hey, Gorge. You've requested that. I'm going to bring that in for you very shortly. Debbie says, I have a lot of sphenes in my loose collection and also very lucky to have one of Debbie. Do you? One of Debbie Cavill's creations. Can't stop looking at their beauty. Debbie, I'm so happy that you've got your sphenes and that you adore them. I think we all adore them, but getting one in your collection is like nothing else, isn't it? And I know they look amazing on the camera, but seriously, this is nothing in comparison to what they actually look like in real life when you get them home, which is why I always say you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it for yourself, look at it in the light, look at it in the dark. Definitely take it out into the sunlight and embrace quite literally one of the rarest stones you'll ever own. This is number 5. This one does look like it's sold out as well. Oh, here we go. Pauline Gray London's got this one as well. And again, colour, totally different. Each piece so far, from one to the next, to the next, to the next, they've all been unique, haven't they? Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen one quite so beautifully rich in its rainforest green before, have you? And what a cut as well. A step cut, Paul. Have you ever seen a sphene so good? It can actually withstand the most challenging cut for a type 3 gemstone. This is it. And still, she is glorious, isn't she? This piece, again, 4.19 carats, only 1 chance on the planet, already officially yours. And so, let me just crash that straight down for you. Here is your deal. Congratulations. That's number 5. Number 1 is where we're going to next. Number 1, 2.35 carats. I'm in absolute heaven here. I am in absolute heaven. Okay. Slip that away a second. That was number 5. Number 1. So this is the piece that I said I've got 2 of them, which is really unlikely. And I think, I'm just going to double check this. Yeah, so Collector in Greater London, it was you that messaged in saying, can you let me know how many of number 1 that you physically had? And of course it was 2. And then as I've just loaded in the graphics for it, I can see it's you that's gone ahead and it says Collector in Greater London times 2. So you've got both of them, the only 2 that exist in the world. Huge well done. This is something that no one would ever even imagine possible normally. Like, we would never be able to bring you Larique sphene earrings because it would never, ever be something that we'd even think could be possible to find that matching pair, but we've done it on this one very special occasion, and you've got them both, you superstar. Look at it! This is the one that I showed to you earlier when Toby was here, and I was like, I'm just going to tease you guys and show you one stone from the 10 o'clock hour. This is the one that I showed to you. So if you were here earlier, this is it. You'll have very much fallen in love with it, I'm sure, earlier on. And again, what about this very bespoke faceting? They're so talented to be able to bring out the maximum glorious beauty that this gemstone is able to deliver only when it's this calibre. This one, 2.35 carats. 8.5 mil tall, 7 mil wide, fancy bespoke cushion, all of course completely natural, and the star buy of dreams here. Considering this is one of the highest graded pieces, partnered of course with colour. We know that colour is a big important valuing factor. We talk about it with every coloured stone. And with your sphene, they can be brown, they can be black. If you can find one that has some sort of colour that is either gold, orange, cinnamons, greens and yellows, immediately it's going to rise in value. But if you can then find them with warmth and saturation, that individual little stepping stone again and again, just more intense, even by a single shade, will also rise the value. So this is one of the highest valued. It is, of course, the full package though, and this as a star buy piece going right the way down, with both of them going to Greater London. 149 all in, you superstar. Congratulations here at number one. Now from number one, we've got to keep going. We've got, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all officially been on and gone. Number 6 is next. Number 6, ooh, so this is a cushion. You've got a really interesting version of a cushion. Hang on, press this button. One chance back to all being again one of a kind. Hello there, one of a kind pieces, 2.72 carats and available. I know some of these are super limited. As you can see, lots of collectors coming on through. Paul in Greater London, Anonymous collector in Greater London, collector in Greater Manchester, Susan in West Sussex, Sally coming on through. You superstar, well done. This is number 6 and available at the moment. Probably not for long though when you see what I can do on it. This one comes in at 199. Good luck, I've got to leave it with you. We are busy. Number 7 loading in. This is sold out already. 2.5 carats and very much a squared cushion, which in general is always a very popular shape for any gemstone, but with this, it's going to give you a maximum amount. Oh yes, of symmetricality. I've thought about the colour. That's one of the brightest scenes I've ever seen in that luscious green. Paul in Great, I can't believe this. Paul in Great London, I always say he's one of our biggest collectors. Paul has literally got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 of the stones in this hour. Paul, you're literally living my dream life. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm so happy for you, gorgeous. What a collection as well, considering they're all very different from the next, aren't they? This piece, 2.56 carats. 7.5 mil in each direction. As I said, it is perfectly symmetrical. And even this, right the way down she goes to your absolute world-class steel. Here and gone. Number 8 is then next. I know London also said 14 and then 28, 12, 21, 11, 10. Hello, Aileen. Lovely to have you with us. Paul in Northamptonshire also joining us. Okay, so number 7 to number 8. Load this straight up. I know I'm going quite quickly, but I literally can't slow down because we've got so many stones to enjoy and of course a lot of requests for pretty much all of them. This, another fancy cut, 2.5. Ooh, oh my word. It's like a princess and a step and an octagon all at the same time. This one's available, 2.5 carats, once more bright. This has got the golden version of those lime greens, and even this piece goes under 200 quid there at number 8. Going. Number 9 shall be next. Never have they been seen before. If you're tuning in thinking, I've not seen this before, it's because this is literally the premiere. Every one of these pieces is brand new, and that's why I have to make sure I whiz through them. I think they're pretty much brand new all the way through to maybe number 12, around about there. This one, an emerald cut again, just like I mentioned to Paul's piece earlier. To actually get a sphene with clarity is a miracle in itself, but then it's being shown off by having one of the hardest cuts, which is this, the step faceting here. This one, number 9, let me just make sure, oh, graphics, sorry, the graphics were frozen then. done it again. I'm supposed to be taking this one to $3.99. So you're thinking, you know, how good are these prices? We all know they're fantastic, but just for your reference as well, I have a guide price. Myself and Jim, we never pay attention to that. We always go lower, but I'm really pushing these to the max. So this is $1.99 with a three-way split pay still, if you'd like to use that here at number 9. Number 10 is next. This has been requested by quite a few of you. Very popular, and I must mention, this is also a one-of-a-kind piece. So loaded in, 1.95 carats. Oh my days. Guys. Seriously. Seriously. Do you know, I wish I had sometimes a normal grade, a normal, for want of a better word, gem quality version of lots of our stones. Because if I could then have a normal version of sphene in its gem quality, and then I sat it next to these pieces, you would be completely blown away at the difference. Bars of rainbows is impossible to find unless you are getting a sphene that is quite literally the highest grade in the world. This is, once again, phenomenal. Number 10, whoever gets there first will be the very owner of this particular piece. And this piece, down she goes, one big crash for you on your screen. Looks like it's sold out in an instant. Number 11 is coming in, then it will be 14.28 at 12.21. Okay, we'll go with those first. What time are we on? Oh, goodness me. The day has gone very quick this evening. It's been a brilliant day, though. So if I just slip that away, that was number 10. Number 11, also in somebody's basket. I don't think I've got a name on this one. Oh, no, I have. Sorry, tell a lie, I have. Let me refresh my page. It's Paul in Northamptonshire. There you go. Thank you, Paul. I can confirm this is officially your sphene. And what a stone. This is hot. It's on fire with that cinnamon spice, isn't it? 2.55 carats and as fancy as the fancy comes with your beautiful faceting as well, and all of the fire, all of the dispersion just bursting out of it even more so. This officially gone, so I can't tease the other collectors with it. And so down she goes in terms of deal to 199. Massive bravo for getting there so quickly. Now collecting go to London. Number 14 was next for yourself. Goodness me, 3.5 carats. Sold out again and again and again. As I bring them on, they disappear. I bring it on, they disappear. So number 14, it's already gone. Collector and go to London. This is your very piece. And if you're after size, you've certainly got it. But I'd always warn people, oh, if you're looking for a sphene and you want one that's over half a carat, you've got to embrace the fact it's probably going to be very heavily included and you're not going to see much dispersion. That would be normal. This is certainly not. And it doesn't matter which one you go for. They're all representing the grandest, greatest, finest quality, aren't they, of dreams? And this is yours. Can you believe it? 3.52 carats, 10 mil tall. Oh. I don't even want to say that out loud. I'm just going to show you. I'm literally just going to show you. Say no more about it. Number 28 is where we're going to go to next. I think this is, oh goodness me. I think this next one's sold out as well. Okay, so if you're unsure at all about quantity, I just want to confirm with you that pretty much the entire hour is one-of-a-kind pieces. There might be a few exceptions. I think number 30's got 2 available. Number 32's got 2 available. So there might be the odd 1 or 2 dotted across the hour that do have quantity, but majority of them are just one-of-a-kind pieces. But if you're thinking, I need to know which has 2, maybe you're thinking for a matching set, please do ask the question. I can certainly point you in the right direction. Now, 14 was on and gone. 28, I am loading in now. Sold out, and London's got it. Oh, and this one in a round. You know this is going to be good, don't you? A round sparkler. Brilliance, scintillation, dispersion across any one of these treasures. This has then got that zestiness of your colour again that's always going to stand out. And like I said, they look good in the studio. Have you ever had that experience with us at Gemcollector where you've acquired something on the show, and on the show, on the screen, it looks amazing. You get it home, and then it looks even more amazing. Have you ever had that? It happens all the time, doesn't it? The camera only shows you parts of its personality, but it's never going to be able to give you that real feeling that you'll get when it's in the flesh. So I'm so excited for you guys to get these home because they are going to sing even more. So this particular piece, again, sold out rather quickly, and I can actually go lower on this one as well. Collector and Go to London, huge well done, because this is silliness. I did say down the bottom, some of the pieces further down, they're some of the pieces that aren't necessarily being launched today. They have possibly been in the vault a little bit longer, and oh my goodness, some of them are sale deals as well. So huge well done for making the most of that. That one was 28. Connie, number 12 is coming up next for yourself. Another one of a kind, 2.7. Loaded in. Yeah, 2.7 carats. Another brand new piece as well, Connie, with a, oh wow, 8.5 millimetres in measurement terms is absolutely fantastic for any stone, but then you see what this stone delivers through that size. And it's a concoction of lots of wonderful colours, isn't it? Again, being natural, you can have not just individuality across each individual stone, but even internally, you can end up with bicolours. They're heavily pleochroic as well, which I'm sure you've noticed as they spin. You've got serious blinding amounts of that light performance, but even the body colour itself, can you see it subtly change? There's a peach, there's an auburn, there's a yellow, there's a green, and it keeps on moving and shifting with those subtle colour changes. This one being number 12, it's available. Brand new. Ooh. And this one's 149. As Connie in New York's request. Thank you, gorgeous. Leave that with you at number 12. Number 21 shall be next, I believe. Yep, number 21. Oh, okay. Now we're venturing into what some people refer to as the Morofino tones of colour. So slightly darker whiskey, cinnamon and very much fiery colour palette here. Isn't it amazing? Every one of them has been so different from the next, and yet technically they're the same stone. Technically they are the same fantastic material from the one single source, coloured by titanium. And yet each one is spectacular in its own right. This is really going to give you so much heat because the body colour is this warm red cherry and whiskey colour, isn't it? And of course, if you're thinking of fireworks, I always mention it with play of colour in an opal. You set off fireworks, you don't set them off in daylight, you set them off when the sun has gone down, you've got that darker sky so you can really see those pops of bright colours of the fireworks. Same with an opal, play of colour, black opal, properly going to stand out. Your sphenes, you've got the full concoction of different colours, and each one of them shows its own benefit and shows its own unique beauty. This one at number 21, that darkness really makes the fire sing, doesn't it? And this is still going to go lower, actually. As a 3-carat piece, I believe this one might be a bit of a cheeky yellow ticket clearance, to be fair. So that's the only reason I can do this tonight, to get this piece home. Previously on with us at £499. I've got to stress that to you. That is amazing. If I was to load this in right now and drop it down to £499, that is already an 85% discount from its actual recommended retail valuation, okay? That's if it was at £499. This piece, one of only a few. Been in our vault a little while, it's been yellow ticketed, and so this is the price I'm doing. So please do not think that that is normal. It's purely a one-off. This is number 21 again, 66 on split, requested by Connie. Thank you, Connie. Number 10 and 11 again, they have officially been on and gone. Thank you, Aileen, for joining us this evening. Katie says, good night, lovelies. I hope you enjoy your weekend, Emily. Thank you, Katie. It's been a pleasure as always. I know that life is a roller coaster more so than ever at the moment for our gorgeous Katie and for many collectors. So for anyone that needs a bit of love and a cuddle and a bit of support, I'm sending you all of my well wishes and all of my love, literally through the screen to Katie and anyone else that needs it. I hope you have a gorgeous weekend yourself. We might be getting a bit of sun. Someone said we're getting sunshine, and then someone else said we're getting rain. Either way, have a lovely time. We are lovers of Mother Nature, so even if it's raining, I might go and dance in a puddle. Possibly. But no, seriously, have a wonderful weekend yourself. Debbie says the rainbow of colours that come bursting out from these sphenes is unmatched by any other gemstone on the planet, and that includes diamonds, in my opinion. Debbie, I totally agree with you. I think a lot of collectors will agree with you there. And obviously, even if we're referring to, there's opinions and there's, everyone's experiences, but actually coming down to the facts of it, scientifically, factually speaking, they are more dispersive than diamonds. So we know it makes sense when we really feel that power, don't we? Now, of course, this piece on your screen at the moment is our lovely Connie's request, which was number 21. And then number 19 was next. Where's that gone? Let me just grab it. Here we go. We've only got a few moments left before they all disappear. So 19. Oh, you've done it again, Connie, going for those richer cinnamon burnt orange beauties. Loading it straight in, or attempting to anyway. There we go. One chance in the world, I can confirm. Also over 3 carats and also yellow ticketed. Oh, you got the skill of finding these. I tell you what, down to 149 on this one, my darling, at number 19. I'll leave that one with you. Debbie says lots of cuddles to you, Katie, and anyone else that needs one. Thank you, Debs, and one to you as well, of course, gorgeous lady. Alison, number 33, not a problem. 33. Ooh, even on the photograph, you can tell this is spicy. You can tell this has got some spice, can't you? Number 33, let's go. 2.72 carats on... Oh, let me pick it up. Bam! Yes! Yes! Alison knows how to pick up. This is number 33. Again, one only exists. The one you see is the one you'll get. I know I sound like a broken record with this. That's how rare they are to find of this size, of this quality, warmth of colour, whether it's the green, the yellow, whether it's the cinnamons, the oranges, any one of these gemstones, from the clarity being at the forefront of absolutely never being expected to this calibre, and then the knock-on effect, as I mentioned, as to how it allows this stone to sing. Every one of these pieces is the finest grade you could ever dream of in that top 1%. This one at number 33, the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough, and an extra squeeze takes it to 149 as well, gorgeous. So 49 on a 3-way split, if you'd like to use that to get this home. Either way, it's going to be home with you in a couple of days. Promise me you'll take it out in the sunlight, have it in a darker environment, maybe with candlelight, and just enjoy your one-in-the-world legacy. This is 33. Thank you, Alison. 15 real quick also coming in. 3.53 carat. Ooh, I've got to show you this one on the finger, Connie, because this is very tall as well. Yeah, this. One of a kind. Look how tall that is. Gee whiz. I can imagine this in some buttery 18 karat gold, can't you? The star of your collection, if you're able to get one of these fiends here tonight. The greatest, most glorious light performing stone we can ever dream of. This one at number 15, Connie. I'm going to do it again, my darling. How long have we got? 60 seconds to go before it all disappears. 60 seconds. This one, number 15, I'm going to leave that with you. Katie says, bless you, Debbie. Hugs back to you and Emily. Thank you, gorgeous. I'm thinking of you. And I really look forward to being back with you, of course, on Monday. I'm going to be here Monday and Tuesday. Jim Brewman's going to be here with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you're going to have a fabulous weekend with Jim. And then I will return on Monday. I myself, it's a busy weekend, actually. I've got lots going on. So hopefully we'll all have stories to share when I return on Monday. It's going to be lovely. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in. Done that. Making sure I don't miss that one. That's been done. Fantastic. Can't believe 33 is still available. Oh, number 30. That was it. That was the last one. Number 30 is one of those limited pieces that has 2 in availability. Okay, 2 carats, totally natural. Oh, I've got a big fingerprint on there. Sorry, there we go. Final piece of the show, final piece here this evening on Gem Collectors Live Auctions, and this, with 2 available, goes under £100. That's 49 on a 2-way split here at number 30. What a day! I did say at 6 p.m. I was like, guys, I've got the best Thursday night ever, and I think you'll agree with me. If you've been here across any of the hours tonight, it's been a wild ride, and every hour has been so exciting. Congratulations to you if you've been able to tune in, if you've been able to make the most of these stones, from the Galileas to the Acropres to the Axonites, the Parabas, the under 20, and now this, my grand finale of the beautiful, finest quality sphenes in the world. I'm so excited for you to get them home. I do have to, of course, disappear myself. I'm going to go into the night and I'll return on Monday. So until then, have a brilliant weekend, whatever it is you're planning on doing. And I'll really look forward to seeing you again Monday, 6 p.m. Meet me here and we'll do it all over again. Until then, good night.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.